Oh my god. Yeah, this works alright. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's why. Nose lens flare, please. Depth of field should be fine. I hear that actually doesn't tank performance all that well. And here comes a real question. I know it's like, I forget what shadow. I think it's cascaded shadows do some weird things, but let's bump that down a little bit. You know, I'll just keep it to the medium performance the medium we had before. That should be fine, honestly. Go for frames. Things already look pretty damn good. Hey, Blard!
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end card station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use.
This'll work beautifully. Yeah, actually, what I should have double checked before all that went down. Oh god, I just realized that my Discord fires off from there. Hold on, how do I... Why is it... Huh? Do not give me notifications. Hopefully that stops firing off notifications in game now. Alright, yeah, that works then. Give it one more load so I didn't just waste all that ammo. But that is buttery fucking smooth. Good stuff. Great stuff. Just turn off preview enabler, keep my chat up, and we're good to go. Hey, I've been thinking a lot about things. About the shit with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Didn't know it'd be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do what I want with my life, but fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that'd mean I'm always be running. Does that make sense? Maybe Miss was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. Even if, what about Saul? I can't change him. so I can't change what I think about him. So please don't lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to, but trust me. You can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. Just to double check, did it auto-select that? Or... Because that, usually you get to pick your dialogue trees, but now that I load in literal fucking seconds... Well, maybe not literal seconds, but... Okay, so yeah, it does auto-select that for you. Anyway, I'm sorry. How's it going, Blarg? You having a good day? Gonna do some side jobs while I'm around. Oh shit.
Someone is yanking my friend's drone.
Well, that's a good way to start things off. Yeah, a lot of people just seem to go for the side objectives rather than actually playing the main quest. Not sure if that speaks to the quality of the main quest or of the side quests. Did I call Panam here? Oh, shit.
Hi there,
Take
V.
care.
Talk soon, V.
Right? Which is a perfectly respectable stance. Like, God forbid you play the game you bought.
V, I have a job. The urgent kind. Someone is yanking my friend's drones out of the sky. Check out the coordinates. Find out who is responsible. The details are attached.
Agent type, saboteur. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is... Oh, shit. A good friend of mine, Mosquito, is running it up in the Badlands. She packs a chem shipment in a drone and sends it off to the city. Then when he gets his eddies wired, he slices off a piece for me. The problem is, now those drones aren't making roost at their destination, so I'm plucking them out of the sky along the way. We set the last drone with a GPS tag. The thieves took the bait and they're getting ping from the transmitter. You follow that ping and then make sure Mosquito's birds can fly free once again. Weak to fire, resistant to toxin. Who's on the network? So honestly, not that many people are on the net. I can make this work, though. Oof, there is not a whole lot of good connections here. Ice picking's fine, I guess. There's people fucking T-posing, Jesus Christ. I have gone int, tech, and then I think I'm going reflexes just so I can use some gunplay, but it's going to be mainly intelligence and tech. Oh, hey, that took him out. Nice. What is this horrible tragedy that happened? It's like they randomly exploded for no good reason. I somehow was able to grab the stuff in front of him, and he didn't even notice. Okay. Tech pistol. He's still T-posing over there. What a lad. Also, tech shotgun somewhere?
What the hell?
Hey, Britcan. Also, wow, these are some armored tank tops, not gonna lie. Actually, why aren't I wearing my super Netrunner gear again? Oh yeah, that's right, I also need pants that don't suck. Whiskey, BBQ chicken, and rice. Sounds tasty, honestly. Though I am a Mr. Vegetarian. I can admit when something tastes good, or sounds like it tastes good at least. In they go. Actually, why don't I just creep on inside? Instructions. How to disassemble a drone and how not to piss me the fuck off. 1. Don't fucking force it. If it won't unscrew, leave it. 2. Stay the fuck away from sand. Sand plus electronics equals shit. Shit equal money. Got it? 3. If you can't work a soldering iron, don't touch it. 4. Do not leave batteries in the fucking sun. I fucking appreciate it. Thanks. Parents rose me up that way. Not my choice. I've actually been kind of working on adapting back into being a meat eater. That's spam. Virus attached.
I think every smartass would have encrypted their comms by now. Anyway, what's the message say?
Raffenschiff bought a virus, and they're broadcasting it around via an aerial transmitter.
Wasn't there an antenna around here?
Uh-huh. Not for much longer, it won't be.
Virus attached, easy to use. Insert shard as control panel for antenna/transmitter and begin transmission on all channels. If this is impossible, the virus will be sent one by one on each frequency in each cycle. The virus will only impact in drones you specify, cutting power to propulsion. Any problems, just holler. But yeah, I actually, just last night, celebrate my roommate's new computer and getting that shit all taken care of. I got myself some locks. Oh shit. Off, 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 off. Please off. Whew, that was close. I am now hydrated. Nice Arasaka body armor. Maybe you should have gotten some for your neck. Level 19 to wear this suit. It's not bad, though. If I actually had some armor mods, or wouldn't, you know, ruin my armor mods removing that one, that'd be a new running suit. Rare components. And another optic. But yeah, no, I've been vegetarian since my parents had me because, well, that's what they were going when I was born. So, you know. Child follows the parent because the parent decides what the child eats. Those would be great boots if I could wear them right now. Problem. Boss, we got a problem. Either our supplies evaporating into thin air or someone's skimming off the top. Question is whether it's for personal use or side biz. Either way, someone needs to handle this. Good stuff. Congratulations, man. It's a mark of proof. The first step on a long journey. Oh, hello. Well, that went about as quiet as that could have for the time being. What the fuck? Hello there, a lot to though. How's it going? Too far for a smart link. They're not having a good day.
Not now! Not today! Get him!
Oof. Not a good day for you, buddy. Ow. Where the fuck am I getting lit up from? I should have 3 clear target links, and they should all be at angles I'm aware of.
Not now! Not today!
Works. Power precision rifle. Looks nice.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
Better put it out of its misery, once and for all.
Yeah, because I just don't have the technical capability to be able to do that right now, so unfortunate, but it go boom. Can I actually break down sites? Because I've got a whole bunch of them I'm not using. You know what? I like this scope. This is good stuff. Yeah, nah. I guess I'm supposed to be able to break the sights? Okay, it just didn't show me breaking them. That's kinda glitchy. But I guess welcome to Cyberpunk, am I right? Ah, shit, turret. Ow. Unfortunate, but whatever. I got what I could. I'd be damned if I just died in that moment.
Nice work on that antenna. The tricky part of having a head is knowing how to use it, but not for you, V. Mosquito's roots are safe and secure again. The contract is closed, and closed well.
Greetings, brother. Do you happen to be looking for a new car, the kind that won't choke on dust every time you go through a turnpike? If the answer is yes, then check the coordinates I attached. I have a quadra that my brother-in-law tuned up. When I say he's a perfectionist, I mean he checks 5 times before tightening every screw and polishes every inch of frame until it sparkles. You won't find better quality for your money. The truth is, every nomad wants a car like this, but few can afford it. I hope you're tempted by the offer, because I'd rather sell someone I know rather well that I know rather than a stranger. So now we can get a javelin, a javelina. Man, I don't even have the money to buy other cars right now. I'm just trying to get the Dodge so I can actually, you know, afford things.
V, I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. The neighbors heard shots. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Sending details now.
Oh boy. Best put on some walking shoes, because getting to this house is a bit of a climb. Can't spy much from the bottom, but folks say that it was a heavy shootout, so I'm guessing this was no family quarrel. Dust has settled by now, but I'd still watch my step if I were you. Pull out my tech rifle for this. Oh, what the hell? Can't have the Cyber Psycho die. Okay. Or he blew up the giant fuel crate next to me, and that didn't end up working out so well. Because everything's high explosive in this universe.
I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. The neighbors heard shots. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Sending details now.
Is it just down? Oh no, it's just in hiding. Goodbye, computer. Ping. Well, nice to know that particular fucking thing was a dud when I was trying to use it. Don't I have my pistol paxed? Not that one. He's still alive. Skill shard blades. Tech shotgun. Sweet dreams wreath. I knew this would happen. They did it. They finally got us. While I was testing my Netrunner chair, one split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up for too far. Short-circuited the grid, coils blew. When wife came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they are also careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I'd prepared myself for the worst-case scenario, but nothing could prepare you for this kind of carnage. And just we were a hairbreadth away from being 100% safe. That ice was supposed to protect us from backdoor net attacks. The last place they'd get us. If only they'd stayed inside. I could still protect them. What fucking good is all the security now? I don't give a shit. They can come for me. I'll put up a hell of a fight. Take those hive-minded fuckers with me. They'll regret ever having messed with Sam Milton. Come at me, motherfuckers. I'm right here. Also, am I getting Euro dollars? Gotta do a quick tactical save, quick save, just to make sure that, there we go. Oh, can't save in combat. I need new clothes in the Netrunner chair, model IOZ 342YT that I had bought from you a week ago. The ones that came with short-circuited my grid. Should have tested it when I was at yours. Maybe your system's fried. Be more careful about the crap you sell to people. Don't come here, there's no point. Sam's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Sam like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about him. One step in the wrong direction, that would have been the end of me. The house is starting to look more like a prison. Still, at least in prison you know what to expect, but here? Tech shotgun. Shot with high caliber rounds, likely from turret. Clothes indicated he lived here. Got our guy, knocked him out. Must have been a rough past. Oh god, I feel like a fucking idiot. Is it? Because this is... that's just probably inconsistent then. Yeah, I'm getting Eddie's though. Poor Gonk was so afraid someone would zero him that he turned his house into a death trap. Too bad his family happened to walk into it. Completely went off hinge after what happened. Good thing you got to him first before he could off himself. Well, unfortunate that this happened. But, au revoir, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I dinged. How close am I to better quick hacks? Yeah, I'll go with a 12 here. Because then I can get diffusion. Because that ain't disgusting at all. Even more spread? Why, yes, please. New boots. A new wreath. still look like a dork doing that, so I'll stick to the nicer clothes. Oh, this has no mod slot, so completely worthless. Okie doke then. Okay, so just getting the skill shards just ups your skill just flat. So even though I've never used blades or not really used them, I've upped my ability. Anyway, I heard of a cool thing that happened over here. If you go back to the place where you raided Nash, I heard you get a thing. It might take a couple of in-game days, though, so, you know, the patience. Okay, sure, yeah, that works.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end-card station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
I will make you wait as long as I want to make you wait. Huh. Supposedly there's supposed to be something cool. Bazaar, Kanzaki Street, Japantown, you can't miss it. Bazaar is on the upper level, quite high, so it is worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. The fox sneaks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. More code? V, do not be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? Come on! I see parables are beyond some people's intellectual capacities. Let's drop the subject. Look, this is the most mobile fucking motorcycle I've ever seen. What the hell? Well, supposedly there's supposed to be a bit thing in here, but maybe it's just not arrived yet. Oh well.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
This does not sound like a good thing. Takamura, I know I can leave hanging because he's main quest. Judy, I'm not so much sure anymore now that she isn't main quest. Bless El Ducato motorcycle technology. But neither case. Let's check what's going on here. I'll continue doing more Badlands quests here in a bit. Just, what's this thing with Judy?
Hey, V. The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time. But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Oh, God. Someone's shooting over there. If he zeroed the badges, and there's no way MacTac is going to bring him in alive, we're the best chance he's got at getting out of this in one piece. Sounds like someone's in a firefight, but that's not my concern. High stealth loading screen. Or, no, I just have to hit the button then.
In the bathroom.
Oh, hello!
Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch you 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Checked her pulse?
She's gone.
Gotta do something with her.
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we can do is treat her with some dignity.
Fair point. Fucking hell, though.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger.
Huh.
Suicide. Tomorrow? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. Fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies?
This is,
Fine.
Yikes.
I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here.
Hello there, Pearl. How's it going? Kind of came in during a grim section of the game, but...
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Did you wait outside?
Nope. Not a problem.
Close the door, V. Please.
Rowans. I want to say yes, it does. I've also seen you change your name since last time we spoke.
Sig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. Been years. But
Oh, so hi, Johnny.
I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
She smokes some strange boutique brand.
That's Evie. Whenever she pulled on a new face, it was down to the details.
A lot of people know the real Evelyn, who she really was.
Fair enough.
No. Nobody. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
I don't know what to say. Never was any good at this stuff.
No, you don't need to talk. You did more for her than anyone else.
I had a motive to find her, Judy. You know that.
It's what you bring that counts. You gave her the freedom to choose.
Yeah, maybe. Just never imagined she'd choose this.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging and her virtues found Woodman.
He kept her. And had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had. Last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Whew. That's a way to come back. So, specifically, we went to go rescue Evelyn, but she was heavily damaged and, you know, in deep psychological trauma. The problem is with this is that, so Judy genuinely cares deeply for Evelyn, but she's not the right person to care for her. And the consequences of what just happened, of that choice, not something we could have chosen, mind you. We did the best we could for her, but Judy just is not the right person to take care of her. She, you know, she might be in touch with her emotions, but she's also Delamain?
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
But needless to say, what Evelyn needed was psych evaluation and a therapist, not a very intimately close porn editor to help her deal with her issues. And while she cared, she just couldn't take it anymore, and, well...
I'm hit!
Oh, fuck.
Terrorist activity detected.
That's our boy.
Go home, or it's too late.
High caliber round in the back. Ice pick him. Definitely need an ice pick here. Yeah, that's the other fucked up thing. It's not like, you know, they intentionally chose the worst choice. They just did what they could in the situation. I go 55, 55, 55, ice, ice. Okay, so... Oh, that works. I'll take it. What's he using? Sniper.
Well, right. Let's see what's here.
I hope he's not dead. I would say go with your current address. Actually, go with where you're currently paying taxes, because that's gonna be more relevant. Fourth Corpo War. Then go with Canada. Because essentially being an affiliate means that to a small degree you are... Huh? Oh, computer.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say. Not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet? Discuss some details?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
So I need to, there we go, open up the computer. But yeah, affiliates are essentially a different form of job. At least when it comes down to tax information. So think of it as them just taxing your job, quote unquote. Dear Mr. Law, due to the termination of your employment at Mercenary Solutions, your health insurance policy, PTSD Shield, has been canceled effective immediately. Any appointments made prior to this notice have been canceled and any medications have been discarded. I also inform you that you are welcome to the government's Veteran Care Program. Current appointment wait time is 756 days. To register for an appointment, please send the following text message: help. Wishing you good health and good luck. Dear Mr. Law, I regret to inform you that due to repeated defaults on your payments, we're now forced to foreclose on the property of the loan which was taken out. Miargo Terrence 12. Please vacate the premises within 3 working days of this receipt as part of the message. Otherwise, we'll introduce eviction measures as a part of clear to kill system. This decision is final and irreversible. Dan, I need that stuff in my head. I really, really, really need it. I'm out. Starting to think some desperate shit on Lou. I know I owe you, man, but fuck, man. I need it, and I need it today, you know? Whatever you want in exchange, man. I'll do anything, okay? I gotta kill, steal, whatever, please. Psycho's out cold but conscious, transferring you the money I gathered. Looks like it was an ex-merc working for some corp. As soon as he stopped being useful, they tossed him out on the street. Guy kept his combat implants, had PTSD. Stopped making his meds, you could fill in the blanks. Thanks for going the extra mile. So a badge friend of mine says to just send over this data. Guy's head is a mess. Must have taken 4-time doses just to make it through the day. Eventually the corp cut off his health insurance. The cash dried up, then the ticking time bomb exploded. But it was really from the implants done? Who the hell knows? Either way, your eddies are in the air. Thanks for taking care of this.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec?
Wakako? Hello, Wakako?
So you want me to murder someone?
Wait, this isn't the Dalai Lama? Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish gets sliced.
The perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Hello, Satori. God, all these side jobs popping up. I was intending to clean up the Badlands. "7A is now introduced into the lineup. We can make this work." Oh, look at those eddies. It's not there yet. Oh god, no, let's not jump off the bridge.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Yeah, I'll sell off some of this kit that I've got on me right now. Just get some eddies out of it rather than being hard optimal right now. Oh yeah, I remember when this place got raided. Thanks to our accidental corporate loyalties. Nah. Tech rifle's been working out good. Anti-mat's been working at long range. Haven't had a whole lot of close range encounters. Though I've definitely used the smart shotgun before. Just not in the mood to use it right now. Thornton Galena?
What? How's that even possible? Huh. Old wheels are up and running.
Oh, is this where we get the... So I'm gonna guess that's where we get the whole thing with Jig. Hello there.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
So what do I do with a car that runs away?
Hey, slow down.
Leave me be!
Vroom vroom. Chase him down. So am I just gonna drive around until he's out of gas or something? Is it still firing off? It's because I'm using display capture, so... Hold on a sec. How do I First of all, I should be in streamer mode. Second of all, my notifications keep fucking firing off. Boom, boom. Let's try turning all that off. Yeah, all notifications should be off if being in streamer mode, but if it doesn't, you know, keep doing that. Actually, here's a definitive way how we can get it off screen. Goodbye. Because I was hoping I took care of that a while ago, but apparently not. Also, hey, Zeo Poser. Congrats on beating the game. I won't ask for ending details because I still gotta get there myself, but ah!
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
There we go. Suppose I might as well get that, No, I don't want to go to Wellsprings. I want to get this, data bank. And then I head back to the Badlands to maybe get, you know, both the car and more jobs done over there. Works well enough for me, in my opinion.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garl broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Oh, good, more scavengers. Oh, fuck. Whatever, I just wanted the ice pick.
Молись, чтобы мы тебе...
Yeah, these guys don't even remotely stand a chance.
Come out! I only want to talk!
Did he just full health me to nothing in one hit? What the fuck? What's the flying fuck? Yeah, it takes me 8 shells to dump somebody. And it takes him 1 to drop me. I probably need more cyber, honestly. I'm still pretty fleshy.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Garp broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the date.
Alright.
He left
Easy.
me in seat. Specifically, what's on his call. Check the attachment. You'll see what to do.
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
Nah, I haven't found any Mantis Blades yet. That's still a work in progress. Though honestly, aesthetically, I'm not a big fan of them. But yes, I am aware they are the most busted things in the game. At least when it comes to cyberware. And this is why we use the tech rifle. Char grenade. Turbo ultra fiber vest. Labyrinth. So this way or that, or no the other, by ear or by your gut, by your wits or by shortcut, by any means necessary, cutting crooked corners, past whatever row in a row of corridors and gates, quickly in the meantime your time grows short, from one place to another, to many still open, of darkness and plight, but also delight, held just ajar, where there's joy, through sorrow lies well nigh nearby, and where else somewhere wheresoever and whereabout, fortune and misfortune, like parentheses, acceptance of it all, and suddenly a fall. Excerpt from Lashaka Shimbroshka's Labyrinth. Operation Carpe Diem. You know, it's going to be more interesting to do this. Even though we were told not to do that. For Night Corp internal use only. The tests have come back successful. The artificial intelligence CN07 has proven itself capable by bypassing commercial device-specific and macro security systems accessible to Night Corp employees at the lowest ranks. None of the test subjects were aware that this experiment was being conducted on them. And in compliance with the orders it was given, CN07 focused mostly on subject HK13, which at the time of the experiment's commencement was classified as calm and empathetic. After a period of subliminal conditioning, as we predicted, HK13 began to display acute psychopathic behavior. The highlight was over a dispute of coffee, which HK13 strangled one of their colleagues, then jumped out of the 16th floor of the research facility. We will soon commence the next phase of the procedure and install CN07 on the devices of our actual target. Is that a reference to Hunter Killer 13 from Star Wars? Are we cheeky fuckers now?
V. You're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen, because Jackie, never mind. I'm sure you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. Figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data bank to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks.
Now I feel bad about cracking her stuff.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Looks like he tried to do a real stupid and, well, committed a real stupid. Gentlemen, because I valued our long-standing cooperation, I mean no disrespect when I ask you, what the actual fuck? Did you really think I wouldn't notice 4 missing liters of Flinton Parazium? Yes, check the difficult word on the canister you clept from me. If either of you were too dumb to drink any of it already, then I'm writing to 2 corpses right now. If you already sold it on the black market, it'll be back in my office the day after tomorrow, and your boss will not be pleased with this entrepreneurial streak of yours, which again means I'm still writing to 2 corpses. Still, if you're reading this now, you have a chance to keep breathing. Return the Flintotraspium to immediately. I'll be seeing you on my table soon. Don't fuck with me again. Militech incendiary round. Mod for probably that grenade launcher thing that I've heard about.
Hey, where'd you come from?
It was just downstairs. You want to talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
I read your mail. I know what's up.
Well, maybe? Could I interest you in a discount? Everything. On everything.
A discount? For what? For pretending I don't know how you supply your parts?
Yeah, yes. Mm-hmm.
You even able to look yourself in the mirror? No. Fuck you.
I understand. Yes. Could you wait here a minute?
We're good. Don't weep for the stupid. We'll be here all week. I'll go with School of Hard Knocks for right now to see what kind of chips I can craft. Lose out on a Cyberdock. Not like I was using him anyway. Don't think I have it yet. Oh wow, it just flipped. Oh wait, there's a stash on the back of the bike? Huh. Yeah, the cops didn't care that much. Wait, you have Trauma Team Platinum, yet you don't have a good apartment? What the fuck? This is like a little grunge-ass apartment. Are you just living underneath your means just to do so? And she's kind of got a nice door.
Sandra, it's me, V. I got your data bank. Sandra? You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Okay, this is a nice fucking
Still worried
place.
about the scabs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
Nice place you got here. Tasteful.
Thanks.
If it's not the scabs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
Huh, I want to congratulate you.
To congratulate you, of course. Anyone who hacks Night Corp has earned my respect.
Oh. Well, thank you. You know, if they end up going through with it, then...
Then that'll become even more dangerous. You were worried they'd find out about you.
Exactly.
Night Corp's secured up the ass. You can't just upload the usual Black and fire shaft. You must have whipped up some angry demons. You zip them up in an imp?
Yeah. Leviathan. Even Cerberus isn't enough if you want to punch through that kind of corpo ice.
Oh, fuck yeah.
AGI to condition workers' minds. That's some supervillain shit right there.
Not just workers. Anyone. That's the scariest part. You've been a big help. Here, I threw in a little extra for a fellow runner.
God
It's good to be
bless.
reminded I'm not in this fight alone.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Nice. It's nice when stuff works out. Yeah, it probably explains a whole awful lot. Okay, yeah, no, she is very much living, you know, within her means. That car looks nice. Oh, God forbid, dude. I am a service, not an obligation. Be happy. You're an affiliate now. Take pleasure in that. Yeah, it's a Mitsubishi Shion. It's the quote-unquote nice car of this universe. Yeah, I'm not a big car guy, and even I want it. Oh, absolutely, it's gonna be nicer, I hope.
Spare veterans some change?
Here. All yours.
Boy, so good and you. God bless.
Wait, where do I go to deliver this thing then? Because I have the USB. Oh, I have to go to a specific drop point. That's annoying. So yeah, nothing wrong with keeping busy in the meantime. They do, supposedly, but my friend was also struggling to get a access to this sort of smart cars stash, so...
See? Hello?
Cream, V. Exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gig closed.
Well, that's far, far away. Look, if a job starts with a classic whodunit, some femme fatale calls you up, refuses to give you deets, and just calls it me, one of three things is going down. You're dreaming, you're scrolling a shit BD, or someone's hazing you good. Think you can scratch the first two.
You blind?
Now I was intending this to be a, you know, Badlands stream. Well, might as well, you know, get driving. Because all these side quests are just firing off left and right. Whoop. Imagine following traffic laws. Whoop.
You don't know me, but you will. Name's Dino. Deal with downtown, city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Hot stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
By the way, you're welcome to swing by anytime. Club's always open to you if you need a stiff drink. Electric Orgasm, can't miss it. A Columbus. Used to belong to a drug runner, not terribly interested in having a van. Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It's all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did. Yes.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Ryan passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Ryan was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
Makes you think the cops got it wrong. Got any evidence?
Shortly before Ryan passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things, alleviate lingering doubts.
Alright, let's see what this footage is.
Well, what do we got here?
The fuck, Johnny?
What are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Does that mean I get to do this with Johnny?
Don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Alright, so we've already got something on the horn here. Who are you?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Ryan's Bulldog. Devolutionist Party of Night City. Oh, this guy has thermals on him. So what's his bug? That works.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
How terribly British. Oh, shit. Roll it back. What do we got? So this door is apparently a thing.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Now it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD.
Police. Let him in?
Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Huh? How can I scan this from here?
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. No, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences. Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. but it could have.
Okay, Johnny. Fucking hell.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Dream, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming at your ass. Well.
Do it after the conference.
So he's just dead. And he probably gets shot in the head, too.
You're here. Fantastic. So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him? I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. The NCPD.
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
So it's looking like a cop, but it's probably not a cop.
Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Have a good time. Nice air car.
At the exact location where I lost contact with the car.
Fine. I'll have a look around.
So many things coming in all at once. Hey, it's that one asshole who ruined my car back in the day. Great, I hoped I was crossing the T here, but nah. Goddamn city planning.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I could probably use your help.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
Deep breaths, man. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah, had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldo. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Lost him. Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back.
Lost him.
Never.
Right, over here. So much shit going on at the same time, it's hard to focus on one thing. It's not like I can shortcut over to it. And now he's turning around, god damn it. There he is.
Hey, let's talk.
I'm not going back. Hear me? Never. Try to take me and I'll crush you.
Let's see who crushes who.
That'll do. Who the fuck's lighting me up?
How fortunate.
Senegard.
Link to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Oh yeah, no, they are elite as fuck and my hacks ain't doing shit. Fuck. Now I'm taking advantage of the tech rifle's natural ability to gone. Punch through cars. Not as well. They're down now. So, handgun level 30. The new A. Power revolver. Can I access? Guess not. Anyway, who am I calling? Where's the good detective? I can call my motel room. Oh. Victor, Claire. Who the fuck am I calling? Oh, photo mode. Why is that right next to the map button? Needless to say, no El Ducados for me, thank you. Won't question it.
I'm not going on the grass.
Hey. Buried EV today. Columbium near North Oak. Thought you might want to know. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, no problem. Take care. Probably should have asked for further deets, but on the other hand, asking someone who's obviously miserable is not a good idea. It's like, yeah, I know you're feeling miserable. How about I ask how miserable you feel?
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. At Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass.
Just gonna check something real quick. Yeah, let's I just realized display capture's been on top all day, so the chat hasn't shown up all day. I am a good person at this. Yeah, no, just need to make sure that certain delicate matters were not being touched.
Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Well, I'll be. Panem and V. What's going on there?
I just realized I also did not boot OBS in fucking full mode, so how bad has the frame rate been? Has it been stuttery all day, or has it been good?
Here? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Fair enough.
Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston missing, right?
Someone has to.
Just double checking, making sure.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Oh.
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So
your leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch.
I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
Jesus.
Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Forgot that you had to mark everybody individually. A chew tank.
Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks.
Armored
Their
off-road.
vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Wraith sniper, Wraith sniper.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it?
Behemoth. Sale of this model accounted for as much as 16% of Militech's revenue in '76. Yikes. Pretty beefy truck then.
The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
And there is a fuck ton of them, to put it lightly. Absolute crap ton.
It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Yep. Let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
So just double checking something. Oh, is this the van? More looks like a truck to me. Okay, nope, that's not the van.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Boop.
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Isn't that gonna fuck him up?
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Only a few.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
Want me driving?
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Okay, then I guess I'm driving.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Oh, good. We're now on the open road again. Honestly, this works.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show. That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Even in the future, where vans get more futuristic, a van's a van.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm!
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad and more than its look. We have to move quickly.
Of course there's a complication.
Okay, let's go over the planning. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Nothing is ever simple. I have techno hacks for that. Are you fucking kidding?
I have you in range.
I am one fucking stat point off on my tech ability to... that's frustrating, but okay. Can I get in through the grate? Yes, I can. Now we're really Sam Fisher up in here.
I think I found a sneaky way to slip in.
Perfect. These brutes will never be the wiser.
Fuck me. It's an electro stun cane. It'll do its job. I mean, that also works. Just top the fence. Heavy-duty boots, and slightly less heavy-duty boots.
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
I'll take a baseball bat that, like, greatly exceeds that little stun cane I had for a while. Mutant by Moonlight. That's just literature. Not exactly important to our situation. Nice! Free point of RAM, baby. Nice. Oh, those boots are gonna be on for ages with having a fucking crit damage 30% up dealio. That's ridiculous. And we're partially running on RAM because we have a whole ton of cybernetics and internal bits that, you know, being able to install computers into people is not terribly difficult. And it's seamless.
Keep your head down and near the main structure. That has to be... Careful. There's a sniper perched in the tower. Where they're holding Saul.
Cool, I just leveled up. Boom, tech point. Grenades deal more damage. Consumables are 25% more effective. Not really at this point. No, actually, having internal computers, maybe. I'd honestly kind of doubt it at this point because this is the same interpretation that thought Johnny Mnemonic was going to be a thing. Where, just brain computers were going to be primarily a thing. Off. In you go. Fair enough. In that case, yeah. Well, at that point, if we go down a very digital future, well, which we're probably going to, man and machine are going to be one and the same. This one's a flub. I don't have a BD here. That's a nice shotgun, but not as nice as the one I picked up a while back. Local network, surveillance system, remote takeover. Oh.
Pan Am. Found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
Alright, cameras are off. Cashmere wool? But that sounds too rich for these people's blood. A Nova. Nice handgun, but not terribly aligned with how I do the do. No, it was 256 or something. Not even remotely close to that much damage. Smart double-barreled shotgun? Why? Why would you do this thing? Also, just to check the chips I can make. I can make a nicer Contagion. Oh, I have a purple synapse burnout now. Well, fuck yeah. Cyberpsychosis. Induces a cyberpsychosis-like state in the target, causing them to attack both enemies and allies. Set the state of drones, mechs, and robots to friendly, making them turn against your enemies. If no allies are nearby, target commits suicide. Well now. That's some spicy shit. It's good for a variety of purposes. Yeah, it's only 212. Might as well scuff those. I'll scuff this. Scuff that. Don't need the smart shotgun. No, I probably know it's taking up so much of my carrying capacity. All the alcohol I keep picking up. No, some of this has weight, but not all of it. Oh, wait, no, weight down. Imagine having an item that would normally be useless take up weight. There we go. Now that I've gotten rid of all this alcohol in my back pocket. Except the moonshine that doesn't want to disassemble. Probably the giant cache of grenades that I have in my back pocket also doesn't help this regard either. I don't need to see my explosive radius because I have explosives perk. Where could I dump this body without it being a problem? Also nice to see that car just fucking got real ugly real fast. Also, we just picked up a crafting spec for the armadillo. Yeah, no way to really make that explode. Not without lighting up the entire room. But we have this instead. Breach. Easy. Chemicals, the invisible killer.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome.
Fucking rapids. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Alrighty, so now they're spooked out because some of their buddies just started, you know, malfunction. Oh.
Eh?
Works. Look, I didn't even need to reboot your optics for that. You're just naturally that blind.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Electric Baton Beta. So it's just this fucking stun club. Oh baby. Oh baby, this thing is good. Crafting spec for a legendary tech rifle, I think? Needless to say, swig swoogity, I'm claiming that fucking booty.
That's all.
till you have my goddamn cigar.
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Come on. Family's waiting.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, we can get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of
Oh, shit. Because I leveled up mid-mission, I can just slip right on by. Goddamn ninja that I am. Wait, so you're saying I could skip this entire sneaking portion of the quest by coming in the tunnel? Fucking hell. Oh. True enough. How do I get into the back of the van? Oh, he had to get in first.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
But we were like sneaky. You okay with me, buddy? You're looking like you're about to fucking murder me. No one seems to be talking, so...
Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now. Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath.
It's not a bad little crib.
Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
That's good for you. Glass is healthy, right?
Looks like we're in for the...
Oh. Crap.
Night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
That's a mirror.
useful things. Daniels left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made this good offer.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Praise be, we have lights. They left some eddies behind.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
I've definitely dealt with this once or twice in my life. As a nomad, mind you, I live in a tropical rainforest biome. I never had to deal with sandstorms like this. I'm not Midwest now.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky. Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on?
Wonderful.
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
Not worth digging up.
Like any family.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming? Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
Remember the backers?
I'm a bit hazy.
Exactly. Joined up with the Snake Nation, then poof. Evaporated. Aldecaldo's strength has always been their independence. Give that up, my clan's fate will be yours. Or worse. Because Biotechnica just ain't Snake Nation.
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
Wow, I actually got away with
Don't
that.
worry, sweetheart. We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa?
Oh boy.
Boobs. Damn, I love that word.
Why? Because it has boob in the name?
Whoa, what was that about?
Oh fuck. Didn't intend to do that, but...
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane.
It's probably actual poison.
Tell me about it. I'm still not used to it.
Right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? The fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to get back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Oh boy.
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me. Ooh, do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Hey, Johnny.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Huh. Well, I was also trying to avoid doing the touch dialogue because I'm trying not to be lewd as hell on stream. But you are probably right. I probably need to be a bit more provocative.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
So. Back is strangely numb. Heading to a ripper as soon as I'm in town. A few springs I need taken out.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that. Not one of them will admit it, but damn, do they need you.
Of course they do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul, thanks for standing up for me. Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid, it's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation. Please take care of her. She served me well.
Oh, it's actually fairly weak for a sniper, but it's iconic, so we can upgrade it.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this. Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Yeah, it felt a bit more natural.
Were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
So just gonna double check for prosperity's sake. Okay, so maybe we're boned depending on how tight the game is. But there's still more to go, so I'm going to go with that feels like the more natural route to take. This actually is less of a headshot multiplier than my grad. Put in the counter mass. Oh, that's right. I need to get the Overwatch to this. So I need more epic items and requires Grease Monkey, which I don't currently have. Grease Monkey is a perk at level 12, I think. Fuck all walls. Okay. But yeah, Grease Monkey's a 12, so we gotta get up there for quite some time. This'll work for now. No, actually, it came sight unseen. There we go. I think we now outdo the grad. Actually, before I go,
I don't know, I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
How you feeling? Free. No better feeling in the world.
You won't bury the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once a radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
all right. Let's roll. Thanks for the update, asshole. Oh. Oh, it's a junkyard. Ah!
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Ah! Here's the real off-road test. Can you drive through a literal fucking landfill? Now we nailed it.
visualized in their mind. The printer, which has been engineered in cooperation.
Oh shit, not good. Been a damn long while, old friend. Let's see what we got here.
Wait, is this my car? Yeah, it's my old car. From way back in the day.
Fenders and trunk eaten away by rust. The rest of the body's still holding up. Wonder what's under the hood. It's warm. Engine was running just a short while ago. New coil, plugs. Somebody's clearly been tinkering with the camshaft. What's this now? Someone cleaned the cooling fan. Filled up the brake fluid. Except... with water. Huh. New, but used. Salvaged from some other junker. Alright. Seen enough.
Hey, what the? Hands off my car!
What? No, it's my car.
No, why would you leave it rusting in a yard?
Because it broke down, and I...
And you abandoned it, and now, out of nowhere, you remembered you'd left it. Likely story. This last week, I've put in sweat, smarts, anything to get this heap running.
Should have started with the step motor. Would have been quicker.
Says who? And why?
Because it's iffy. Starts sticking. Clear the carbon deposits, and it starts running like new again.
Fuck! I replaced the entire throttle.
Ah, see? Takes the owner to really know a set of wheels.
Former owner? Car's mine now. As soon as I'm done doing the basic fixes, I am leaving this fucking city in a cloud of exhaust.
Seem desperate. Why you want to leave?
No way you'd understand if you have to ask.
Come on. Try me. Tell me.
Tell you what, damn it! Look around you! Dirt, rot, shit, and scum. I don't want to live here. Not now.
I'll buy this car off you. Pay enough so you can get another.
But it's a wreck.
Uh-huh. My damn wreck. Come on. Take the cash before I change my mind.
Jeez. Thanks. I'm not sure what to say.
So give it a think. While I take this baby for a ride. Oh yeah. It's like clockwork.
Well, definitely no guy or girl magnet. But seems healthy under the hood.
Don't know the half of it. Wait till I open her up.
Not afraid you might. Ah, what can it hurt? I'm dead anyway. Floor it, V.
Holy shit, this thing accelerates.
One of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
These boots are made for walking. Updated, I assume. I had like 5 inches to maneuver. Jesus Christ. So, what is it? Badlands. Oh god, this thing slides. But holy shit, this thing. 150. Still, no offense, but Australia was a British penal colony, so the fact they sound the same is kind of a thing. Needless to say, nice that we got the old car back. She's a good one.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
I don't trust this, but okay.
Hello, V.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been cut off from my father, but I remember you.
I'm from another world.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
Okay.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
All I'm gonna say is, Britcan, that, acknowledging the past is good, but don't take it personally onto yourself. Everyone had a checkered past. It's simply that the Brits got the biggest before their fall. Quadra 66, previous owner was a SoCal and 6th Street 4 Eva type who liked to slam the gas, racing the streets at night till he slammed it right into a corpo. I mean, we can do that, but we'll be here for hours. I just heard of a little tidbit about a certain situation. Not sure exactly where. But from what I heard... True, fair enough. Yeah, no, quite a few people apparently take the sins of the father for their own, and I say that's personally kind of self-destructive thinking, so just, you know, offering my 2 cents. Sorry. Wasn't a real train yard. Britannia rules the waves. French rules the rest. Until the 7th Coalition decided that that ain't gonna happen no more. Where is it? somewhere that had view of the city. Wake the heck up, samurai. Heckles and doodles. I'm just looking for a secret. Because I heard there was one around here.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while, too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox died. Lizzie's bar used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm sure you've thought this through, Judy. Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Girl who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it, too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
There'll be another time. We still got stuff to do out in the Badlands. Actually, better idea. 45 minutes to get there. I can drive it.
Yes, that very same Yori Nobu, who once abandoned the Silver Spoon to join the Japanese friendly, even dabble in a little domestic terrorism. I dare you to name a better candidate for the world's gun runner in chief. Good morning, Night City. Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
America's a stinky, but it's also a world power, so who knows, you know. Wide open road, dirt, sand, and mountains. It ain't much, but it's still one of the most beautiful things I've seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Don't forget where you came from. Fuck it. I was going too fast. I'll just get the GPS to reroute. That is a Quadra. Courier who lived on the road 24/7 literally set him up with a stem drip and catheter. I don't want to know what that car smells like. Cassidy. See that you and Panam are getting along finer than a hair split 3 ways. Here's hoping things work out for y'all. Because if they don't, it's your fault. We'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries. Pairing offending trial, of course. Do well to remember that. Oh boy. Oh great. Oh, we're gonna get a sicker car once we get back to the Badlands. We're just busy doing time-limited side quests. Fuck.
We've just received word on a breaking story.
Crime report. Oh, son of a bitch.
God damn it!
I can't hack him? I'm dead. Actually, that was less me not following the traffic laws and more the fact that my car bounced and I hit a civilian on accident. Fuck. Goddamn slow motorcycle won't go fast. Again, that thing goes, that stays for like, we're holding a funeral for Scorpion and the others. Thought you might want to come along, say goodbye, light a rifle, and air in the onto the fallen or so. Too much shit's happening. Calm down, game. No, it's the NPCs that have have my phone number and have quests for me. Fucking hell. And we've already lost the fuzz. Good stuff. Okay, we're actually on time this time without the cops on our ass. Real water. Only 99 eddies per gallon with fucking notes and whatnot. Well, an asterisk. My name is spelled Dezang. Oh, I think I've read this once. Yeah. Think so. Because I remember someone getting really ass mad about having their name. Dr. Havoc and Radon. The battery sphere is in dire straits. The Iranians have occupied almost half the city. Them and their Technorat Scourge have transformed almost everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery Arena is now the final point of resistance against the invaders from Planet X. It seems the end is inevitable. That is, until the legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of absence. It's a game review. Fuck. Hey V, everything alright? Listen, I've been thinking. About that night at the farm and the morning we parted ways, don't get me wrong, the thing is I'm almost on the road. I move so fast my problems can't catch up to me. If I slow down, I'm afraid it'll hit me all in one go. Alright. Gotta be smooth. Gotta be fucking smooth. I say you and I make a pretty good team when it comes to dealing with those problems. Honestly, can't wait to deal with more with you. Together. You're not just saying that, are you? Because I've heard my fair share of researches, and look what they got me. Maybe next time we'll have something to drink that isn't a bioweapon. Maybe a little privacy twos? I'm counting on it. Can't wait. Whoa now, let's keep our pants on, okay? Fuck. Didn't want to come on that strong, but, you know. Oof.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing.
Got here just in the nick of time.
It's like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No.
It's fair enough.
So, in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
That's fair.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
Great fucking plan. I'm in.
Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who is very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Guess it left a lasting impression. Good. Paid you one visit, and you remember me.
My job, among other things, is to remember unsavory customers. Naturally, I take it upon myself to deal with them, too. Now, how am I to deal with you?
Don't mind me. Just here to blend into the decor.
That's no reason. Why come at all?
To make sure Judy gets what she came for.
Jude would have had a better chance without you.
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Want to come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
I didn't make that much noise.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie. Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Wonderful.
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Wonderful.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
So we're just casually parkouring now while we're talking, like this was a game of Mirror's Edge.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. I think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planting a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
It wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. That prick still works here. It's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Whoop. Maintenance level. I mean, I have Panam's rifle.
Should have stayed home!
He just went fucking full hog. Okay. Works. Well, maybe it wasn't a high-powered revolver. But taking him out with Judy's pistol is fitting.
Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And the feeling, it was so fucking strong.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
As for the scope, I believe it's supposed to be like binos. And follow the natural curvature of your eyes so you can literally just look down the scope rather than press it up against your eye. At least that's my interpretation of why they made the scope the way it is.
Hey!
Hello, Kendrin. Picking up smoking again, I see.
Gotta get back to Michael with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Michael only works with specifics.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V. And thanks.
Honestly, the dividing line between justice and The dividing line between justice and revenge is almost down to just the... You can argue it's about whether the law counts or not, but honestly, it's the personal feelings behind a lot of it. If you do it for a moral principle, or for the token of law, it's justice. You do it for yourself, and it's revenge. No, I'm gonna learn how to use some tech weapons better, so up to 11, boys! Alright, what other jobs do we have? Oh, I actually never got that part of the job done. Whoops. Where am I? To put it bluntly, it is basically as arbitrarily aligned as, well, kill one person, you're a murderer. Kill 10 people, you're a serial killer. Kill thousands for your country, and you're a hero. It is a nasty, vindictive cycle, yeah. You know, you say you killed lots of elves and you don't consider yourself a hero, but you are looking an awful lot like a Longbeard to me. Oh, that's where this quest lies. Hey, son of a bitch.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sad pass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Who?
Raish who? What do you mean, Raish who?
Oh, there was a dialogue for 12.
For shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbits? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you, even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in
You know what? Fuck it. I got a quick save right beforehand. I want to know what that other dialogue is. Because he probably still explains at length, and I'm going to take full advantage of my stats, thank you. Well, considering I haven't gone really too depth into Skyrim, I played other better games. Yeah, I don't know too much. In all seriousness, it's not that bad. Yeah, nothing but original jokes and highbrow humor here, people. Look, if he wants to send the Skyrim hit squad after me, I'd appreciate the views. I've only bought Skyrim 3 times. Needless to say, cool looking pistol, but the fact it literally, its ammo is money is a bit on the nose.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
The Bartmoss. Data crash rabbit Bartmoss. Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy number 1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Well. An SGI Tech Elisla. It's best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
It's also notably on his shoulder, not in his head. Oh. Oops. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm sticking to the third person right now. I do want to drive in the first person, but the fact I actually make people motion sick on... Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, this isn't his bike. This is an El Ducato bike. Breaching. Need to plan out my route here. Yeah, there's no way of getting both of them, so I just went with a simple one. That'll do. Show me the board. Boink. Yeah, let's start hucking some of these million grenades I've got in my back pocket. synapse. Now this is pod racing. I also upgraded it a bunch. 2.1 is lower than 3, but it still does its job fairly nicely. Counterfeit documents. Third engine this month. Can't be a fucking coincidence. Where'd you fill up? The fuck's that got to do with it? Just tell me where you stopped for gas. That guy by the dump. Check and see if he's not watering down the fuel. Could be it. Alright, we're there. Fuck, Gonk straight admitted it. We'll hang around. Take it out on his unsuspecting clientele. First good idea you've had. Skill shard handguns.
Shit. Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
Another fact to consider about that, about the situation, I did just mass weaken everybody. Rather be in company of that stubborn ass. Oh, open messages. I'd rather be in the company of that stubborn ass. You know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. He'll do us all some good, huh? Oh, some good. You're right, V. It's good being back with your people. In NC, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. Trying to make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about NC. At least you're all together. Won't lie. It's tempting. So it's official. Bram's upright again. It doesn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. Can't expect everything right from the start, but I still feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You've helped us in our time of need. You always will be welcome here. Anyway, I have to go before they get drunk off their asses and start into the race. Take care, V. Oh, it's probably on the roof. I mean, nice car, not gonna lie. I wouldn't say she's Team Mom, but she's definitely starting to grow into the role. She's more like a teenager who rebelled against her parents. And is just coming around to, you know, coming back to the family. Check it. I'm gonna jump this. Well, I jumped it, just not in the way I was intending. We can do it better. Hold on. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. I don't think anyone was expecting that. Probably is. Again, we'll get back there when we get back there. Honestly, I'm starting to sit on a giant pile of eddies, and I want me a new cyber deck. Yep, good old Vic. On 60,000 eddies. Oh, okay. Don't mind me, coppers. Hey, Brimcon. Now that's if I bump a police car. I just only killed some random insignificant person they don't care about. So it's only 1 star. Token effort, just leave it be. But that's boring. Now going fast, fast, vroom! Much better. Look, do you want to take 30 minutes to get to your quest location, or do you want to take 5? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm down for roleplay, but I'm also streaming.
Back up. Crack some heads open, drag the bodies inside.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
That's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
Car's off. He's offering me a car. Job for the nomads. Okay, so just getting gigs.
Listen, from one net runner to another, you got any pro tips you could spare?
Don't see why not. If you're cool with Rogue, you're cool with me. I can sell you a few tricks of the trade from the Bartmoss era.
Rach Bartmoss. The Bartmoss. Tell me you're fucking with me.
Before dropping off the grid, he unleashed a slew of ice-breaking grams and protos in the darkest corners of the net.
I heard how paranoid he was. Any idea what happened to him?
Who knows? But I was able to dig up a few classic Bartmoss relics. Here, let me show you.
Ping, cripple movement, contagion. Oh, all these codes suck.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bartmoss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bartmoss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile. While that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it? Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine. Spare me the two-step, yes or no? I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone. Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so, then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin.
Good stuff.
Painfully aware of the risk, I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
I'm feeling it.
No risk, no reward. Get to it. Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like. All yours. Oh,
Here he goes.
Oh, V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts.
Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better. Okay, what do you got here?
Saw what you got. A brain broiler. You
Dog
absolutely
shit, cat
sure
shit,
you
rat
want to
shit.
jack in?
Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
Shit, it's not letting me interact with anything. I don't want to do this right now. I'm trying to save a netrunner's life.
Gotcha.
Is that what I had to do? Okay.
Apparently. Oh, it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Damn straight. I am the best netrunner in town, after all. Out it, kid. But maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive. Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there. Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service.
Not dying?
Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless. Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or, you need help? No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Do you want to mix opiates with fucking alcohol? That seems like a bad idea. System reset. Cripples a target's nervous system, causing them to lose consciousness. Target will not make any noise while losing consciousness. Holy shit. An upgraded form of cyberpsychosis. Get bonk. So upgraded cyberpsychosis and then just turn somebody off. Shit, dog. Definitely good shit. Now I'm checking with Rogue to see if she's got any jobs.
Give us incomplete info again, the bitch.
Huh, quiet.
You know how they're geared out.
Hey, I was wondering. You wouldn't happen to have any gigs for me?
Nope.
Oh, Nick has a job. Okay.
Nothing? Really?
Not for you.
Thanks. Appreciate your honesty.
Only thing you'll get here for free. See the regulars? They've got dozens of jobs behind them. They trust each other. Now put yourself in my shoes. How do you think it'll look when they find out I'm putting a crew together with you in it? You had one job with Dex and fucked it up spectacularly.
You know that's not true.
Who cares? This isn't about skill, V. Only thing that matters is reputation. Why do you think you work alone? Look, V, just do what you do best, all right?
Alright. Fuck you too. Can't blame her, but fuck her.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
Hit me.
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash. Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
The what?
Sending me out to do your shopping? Want a case of Night Cola with that? Algae chips?
Think on it, V. A treasure, and someone's willing to part with it. Now who does that? The hard up, V. And Desperados got this unsavory side. They're unpredictable. One word off their mood, and they reach for their heat. That's why I need you to meet the seller. You got heat at the ready.
Fair.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the seller. And luck be with you all the way.
Even earlier, before the first net. Guy's name is Rhino. Got it. Thanks. Now, before we go get this job underway, I'm going to go see my Ripper doc. Where's Vic? There he is. Bradbury and Burren. Subdermal armor would be nice. Oh, he's just sleeping. He ain't dead. Be real depressing if he was dead. Shadowrun as a tabletop is, jank.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder.
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
How's it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Yeah, Traveler would not be bad for a Cyberpunk setting. They just released Cyberpunk Red. That may be a viable alternative. Main reason why I say Shadowpunk, not Shadowpunk, Cyberpunk, Shadowrun is not the best choice, is that imagine a game system that's trying to do like 8 different fucking things at once, and the DM has to know all those systems so that someone who's playing one system can play the video game, or in this case, the tabletop game. It's also number crunchy as fuck.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But I know they're not real.
Just a Kiroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. The images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Alright, let's see what kind of tech you got. 15 reflexes. Oh, for a time thing. Ah, dude, what is this? The fuck is this, my dude? Barely any kit. A circulatory system. Feedback circuit could be interesting. This is better though. Oh, I own that tech. Titanium bones. Double jump or fortified ankles. Don't like sidewinding around my Ripper dock, but what the fuck, dude? Your tech is garbage.
Hey, come on.
But yeah. The other thing that's kind of a matter of subjective taste is that Shadowrun is basically got... Magic is in the setting. So if you're looking for just kind of a pure cyberpunk experience, it's well... No, it ain't kosher. The world. Interesting. Oh, there's just casually an anti-mat up here. That's cool. Beelzebub's tales to his grandson. Rare components. Might as well call Rhino while we're here.
You looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
No prob. Don't worry, no one would follow me anyway. Apparently, I am a fucking pariah. Practically have to solo run all my jobs now.
Where? Yeah, I heard. I'll make some calls. We'll explain.
I still like how this thing twists on a dime. As a frame of reference, Lumi, I think the first 200 pages of the Shadowrun book are dedicated to the lore of the setting. And it's not the full comprehensive lore. They have to release, like, so many source books to cover things such as, like, the Yakut and Russia split, with the Yakut being, like, more traditional Cossacks. Tir Nanog, and Tir Nano, and I forget what Oregon turns into. I don't want to say it's Tir Chanel. I'm pretty damn certain that I'm pretty sure even though they dedicate a section to it in the book, that the Native American tribes also have their own source book. It has indeed been 40 months. Thank you very kindly, Kat. Hopefully you're healing well, and thank you for the 40 months.
Yeah?
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
Netrunner knows what she's doing.
I'm standing here.
Still, good to hear that you're healing well.
What the hell is this?
It was just a matter of time, Lumi. Like, come on. They basically claimed the throne for being the biggest MOBA. So, kind of like how Epic Games gets away with Fortnite, Square Enix honestly gets away with 14. You don't think Riot wants a piece of that pie? Well, shit, Cat. Everything's looking pretty rosy for you, ain't it? Congratulations.
Hey.
Understandable. No, it's not Henri, it's Ari. Ari, good taste. One that you vet or just puppies?
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
At least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Open your shards menu and decrypt the book of spells. You bet your sweet ass I'm gonna do that. Where is it? It's probably at the bottom. Copy malware. Oh yeah, this shit's protected. Let's see, Doom, Boom, 55, 1IC, FF. So hold on, planning my route again. BD, E9, E9, BD, 55, 1C, FF, BD. We can get this done. Boink, 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 boink. Good shit. For a minute, I was looking at what you were saying there, Brick Can. I'm going, huh? You talking about some heresy there? You talking 40K? But nah, it's dice. Which, by the way, another reason that if you play Shadowrun, either do it digitally or not at all, because you need more D6s than you need the D6s that you'd be saving for a war game for that game. It's ridiculous. VBS rumor mills actually churned out some truth. That Zeatech Ford is fucking Alcatraz. Modified pit bulls at each entry port. Speed traps and C at access points. As soon as I step foot in their net, they set to flatline on my ass. Nice try, Zeta, but a little Aardvark a killer VI combo meal did away with that. But for real, wasn't easy. My trusty Eliza was smoking like a flare gun by the end of it. But I got the job done. Don't believe me? Check it yourself. I left a little note at the top of Zeta's fortress where their logo used to be. Spider Murphy was here! XD! Oh, fuck! He actually did it! Bartmoss unleashed data crash. Whole net's falling apart before my very eyes. Data fusing together, fortresses melting like ice cream, ones and zeros flooded the information highway. Global stock market's losing its shit. Dow Jones dropped by hundreds in a single hour. Kowtow CEO committed suicide. Netwatch is running around like headless chicken. Holy fuck! Say goodbye to the old order. Death the corpse. Woo! Bartmoss was wrong. Everyone was wrong. The net is a mirror held up by our thoughts and dreams, our lives. Bartmoss took it and shattered it to pieces, thinking that it would be enough. But as it happens, you can still see your reflection in every shattered piece of glass. Now instead of one mirror, we got thousands of them. Every corp government and gang now has their own net, and they rule with an iron fist with no regulation, no accountability. Surveillance hasn't disappeared in the hands of those who govern us. It's only gotten worse, like their modern-day fates with optic cables with our lives wrapped around their chrome fingers, ready to be cut at a moment's notice. They hear our frustrations. They look upon our futile rebellion and they laugh. They laugh so hard the whole world trembles at its very core. Oof. I am unfortunately oh, is that a clothing store? Maybe I can get some pants that don't suck.
Don't tell me that's a
Konnichiwa.
Stuck on where I want to take my style. Anything you'd recommend?
Your eyes remind me of autumn. Might I suggest a piece from Chiaki Kyoto?
It's me.
What's good here?
Whatever you desire.
That she was. Into the cyberpunk future, who gives a shit? She does her job and she does it well. Ooh, that's a good jacket, but that's good body armor. I think that... I'll run jacket. Clean pair of pants. They unfortunately don't... Ooh, I can get a crafting material out of blue. That's awesome. Unfortunately, nothing to replace my bandana. I mean, I could get a tactical balaclava, but nah. By now, fixers in Night City know who to count on. Higher street cred means sweeter gigs, but not everyone will be toasting your success. Fame brings with it enemies, but Jackie would have said, "Ain't got no time for no Taro Momo jumbo shit. Vamonos." And he would have been damn right. That's a good jacket. Don't get me wrong, the pants are extremely garish, but if I could maybe find some better pants, that'd be nice, but, you know, it'll do. Oh yeah, no. I was honestly looking for the, do I have that crafting? No, I don't. There's a reason why I got the jacket instead of, like, the red tuxedo thing. No, I'll scratch my old Sidewinder by this point. Break all that down. The jacket's dope. Could do for some better pants. If we come across it, no rush. Robot Mark II, Veteran Guard. Sure, this is what's the crime that's going on?
Huh? Very good.
Actually, I should have breached first. Oops. Well, whatever.
He attacked me!
Are we sure this is the crime scene? Shit, I'm down. Oh, no, barely clutched that. They're using smart rounds. Get the target lock first, you idiot. I thought I was in the Japanese part of town, not the Chinese.
Experience real space like never before. Fourth Wall Studio.
Fourth Wall Studios? Are you kidding me? Also, hell with it, we got a Ripper dock right nearby. Patrol officer. Yeah, let's not piss off the cops. Medical assistance.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he's hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
Ah, and that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
English is definitely not our first.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No.
Slavic, definitely.
I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Oh yeah, Lumi, in
But I
this
think you're in the right place.
in this future, the USSR never fell apart. Yeah, that'll do. 43,000 fucking yeah, 43,000, basically 44,000 eddies, but yeah, that'll do it. Ultimate quick hacks can spread once. Reduces RAM cost of old hacks by 3. Reduces upload time 75. Cooldowns reduce 45. Yup, this beauty's fit for champions. How come? Because every element of this deck serves one goal, boosting your most powerful and advanced quick hacks. Needless to say, I'm now broke as a joke, but, oh, yeah. My deck was worth far more than several cars, actually. Psychosis, Short Circuit. Slap that with Contagion. System Reset. Thought I had a better Contagion. And Ping. Needless to say, good stuff. I don't think there's anything we won't be able to hack at this point. Once I get that perk. So I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I'll check it then. It's max out system reset. But in theory, I could craft it. Yeah, I can make a better Contagion. Preem. Oh, I can actually upgrade all my old cracks. Oh, is there no perk for 6? Oh, unlocks new crafting specs for consumable weapons and clothing. Oh yeah, I do have School of Hard Knocks. I just need to get to level 20 to get Bart Moss's Legacy. So, you know, several levels ahead of me. Still, as far as I'm aware of, though, Glasgow, short of, like, London, is the most premier economy in the UK. Or UK as it stands, depending on whether or not Scotland wants its independence. But I also, yeah, it's also a crime hellhole, too, so...
What now? Call for backup? Got some heads open?
Oh, they're definitely going to have to do that. DLC's definitely going to make up for a lot of the game's shortcomings.
You got my eddies?
So, you got the book? As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Hold on. The tablet's worth heaps more. I know that, and you know that.
Maybe it is, but I offered you a price and you accepted it.
Any contract can be declared null and void when a party thereto is proven to have acted in bad faith.
Alright. Have it your way. You are hereby awarded a bonus.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice.
Later.
V. Word of advice. Don't pull shit like that with me. Just don't.
Oof. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get my ass blasted about that, so... Right? No fucking dragon tattoos on your back or something? Like, there's the goddamn Yakuza in this game. And the only tattoos I can get are dermal implants from the tiger claws as a white smart link. It doesn't even show up. Fucking disappointing. Okay, what else do we scratch off the book? First rule of top secret jobs, don't take them. First rule of working with politicians, don't do it. First rule of contacting the police, avoid it. And what do? Break all three of them at once. Gotta say, V, I'm a little impressed.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
At least it's a smart link, yeah, but it's not a tattoo I can physically see on my body, so, you know, that's a little lame. If I wanted Joy Toys, they'd be some on the way, but hell with that. Yeah, this does tailfish. It's Cyberpunk. You don't do things to be smart, you do things to be cool, unless you're the Decker, and everyone laughs at the goddamn nerd. By the by, I am that nerd. Fuck you, smart car. I bet you run on electricity instead of fucking fossil fuels out the ass. Little kiss from, you know, ozone degradation. Snipers would be classified as street Sammies. Hey V, wanted to thank you again, you know, for helping me at the clouds. Don't want to think what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Anyway, I think I got something that might help us. Can't go into deets yet, but I'll holler in yet a couple of days. Oh, and have a fabulous day, Smiley. Oh, Winky. I'm a little concerned she went from being depressed to being joyful. You don't go from mourning to feeling mighty fine without a good reason or something sociopathic about to happen. Thanks again. I'm definitely going to be reading Cyberpunk Red so I can understand the rule set there, because it's infinitely more broachable than fucking Shadowrun. Though I am trying to get into a Shadowrun live living world.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Huh. Wonder what about.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hunt.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it.
You can say it again.
You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
See me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Okay. Talk.
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter.
I can respect that.
He wanted to talk.
Before the attack, he wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Mom was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay,
let's go. Usually I'm a bit more professional, but the only way we're going to get to work with him is, the only realistic way we're going to get to work with him is we both give a little. Car? That's a fucking Ford pickup. And I can respect it.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around the Royal.
Did it just start raining?
Hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. Took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Ashamed? Nah. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea. My turn. Why is Perales looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Perales is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Perales could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out from the first.
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Where is the division?
We're gonna see my CI.
To find the
All I've
answer,
heard it's some
check
fancy
out
ass
the
club.
latest book from
No
Richard
idea where
Sanchez
he's
titled Chromo
CI.
Sapiens.
Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
All our damn brain chemistry.
Let's meet the CI.
Let's go see your informer. Club's better lead.
Fine with me.
So now we're just doing police work because we are. Nice. Good thing I just got my super hacks online.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everything. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Nice.
All right, wait here then.
Also just gonna check something. Okay, that was not important to me. Beep beep, got a Chevron Emperor for sale. Not a bad car for being so boxy.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave the fuck alone, all of you.
Oh, I actually had enough body to...
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually, and we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
You work retail, right? So you should be able to count to two. Two of us, one of you. Tell us what we want to know. You won't need to learn what it feels like not to have the upper hand. At least not the hard way.
All right, fine, chill. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. You shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Ryan died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay, let's go see this market of yours.
You gonna take my car?
Sure, thanks.
Is that kid walking down the street in a diaper? Okay, no, little ass chap things. And a VR headset. Don't walk in the street playing Pokemon Go now. Oh, I want that. I want that. Too bad I spent all the money on a car for my deck. Well, he doesn't seem like he's got anything to say, so away we go. What, did I pass out or something? Why am I at like a 45-degree angle?
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. I'll say you're kinda natural.
The other 10%, what's it consist of?
Writing reports.
Ain't that truth?
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
I know about the crafting exploit. I'm preferring to not use that exploit.
You take the right.
Te conozco de alguna parte.
If I wanted to use that trick, all I need to do is just raid every soda can place in the, in the city. I'll need to come back for that. I was tracking you somewhere, but I found Christine Markov waiting for you.
You, Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
When the weird behavior actually started?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Didn't know you were from Boston, lady.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where do you get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scarf to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These, speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan? Madame President, mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
Are they fucking up our car?
Let me handle this, V.
Tigers?
Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump!
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig!
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork.
Okay. Ride Queen's race now. Wanna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Probably be a bit more amused. Huh, no messages. Oh wow, they just teleported us here. Took him a minute to realize that.
Come on.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. If you find anything, tell me.
Oh, good. I get to go solo this.
Now you're cooked!
Yeah, I should have an auto... Oh, the auto save's right here. Oof. Alright, we'll have to reload it a little bit, but that should fix out the fact that no one was talking and just quick detection. So, oh well. Initiate the teleport. Well, the thing is, I still got a lot more work ahead of me if I'm going to get any more money. I have a decent amount of cash, but not that much cash.
Come on.
50,000 will probably be a nice shopping amount, and considering I'm only on 18...
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. If you find anything, tell me.
So, let's get to work. Oh, so he's glitching out again. So yeah, that's not happening. Need to find a different section that I can crawl into. Much better. Oh my god, that up. Fucking ridiculous how much that is. First, I'm gonna crack him so I can see where all of his ugly friends are. Or rather, get on that net. Okay, so there's quite a few of them. I quick hack so fast nowadays that it just blinks. It's beautiful. Interesting. So I just did something, I'm not sure what. Oh god, my cyberpsychosis spread. Thought he was just gonna blow his brains out, but nah. They went hard in on it. Oh, fuck. Well, that's a misclick if I've ever seen it. Well, yeah. On the other hand, it makes us an actually terrible person.
Everything okay?
Got spotted.
Okay. Hang on, be right there. Come on. I swear I won't. Your hands are on.
I don't even have to use a gun anymore. People just, I look at them and die.
Too scared. So, the club's around here somewhere. In the garage is my guess. Andre.
Thornton, owner's manual. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of a Thornton. We're proud to offer our Thornton guarantee of reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read the owner's manual. Yeah, screw that. The fuck? Here we go. Glorious. Hey, a stash. Okay, that's level 30, but it's a full-on tactical vest, which looks awesome. Now, can I get some pants? Oh, it's a side door I could have opened, which I thought I couldn't get into in the first place. Sneaky.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Don't know what I did, but I did something again. A tech shotgun, huh? Incapacitate the animal boss. Who's on your net? Breaching. We're good. Hit him with a bit of that spice. Short circuit is non-lethal, right? I've been frying people with non-lethal. Yep, short circuit's non-lethal. I don't get how they saw me when they were supposedly unconscious. Well, we're no longer in stealth anymore because River decided to gun down someone at random. Thanks, River. Short circuit.
Fuckers ate my leg!
I know. But I can blame him. Bop. Alright, their leader's good. Man, I remember when fights were difficult. And then I awoke to my, you know, fucking destiny. And just shot everyone to death with my, my mind. God, I love being a psyker. Or tech.
I gotta do the talking. You're the detective.
But I don't have
a warrant, right.
What?
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you die. Joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us to scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payout.
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow stuff like that?
I think I know who it is. That gonk burned me, too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. First, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Well, did who?
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job.
Thanks for the help.
That's fine. Smart Shotty's spent by this point. I'm not hurting for it, honestly. Fuck. Well, whatever. The eddies I'm gonna hack out of this thing will make up for all the 10 eddies I spent getting in. We're good. Oh, shit. Oh, God, I'm not doing any damage with this. Did you fuck it, short circuit. Why is there no damage happening? So I think she's just glitched, so fuck her. Thankfully, there's an autosave right here, so we're good. Dead people should probably stay dead.
Who would you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who swallows scum like that?
Anyway, digging first.
What?
Lucius Ryan.
Right.
Thanks for the help.
A BD headset? Oh, this isn't gonna end well.
V! Shit! V! You okay? V!
Come on.
You hear me?
Breathe. Oh. Thanks for leaping into action back there.
No problem. You feeling okay?
I'll live.
What was that, V?
You asked me. One heart attack that killed Ryan.
As I said from the start. But
someone spiked his BD. That's what killed him.
Fuck. Think you could be right.
Come on, V.
I know that's gonna happen to you, whatever the hell, but on the other hand, I also am like a master net hack dude, so
looks like an office, sort of.
Spooky.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Recording camera.
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma cut. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy.
Also, hi, Han.
Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
Spicy. Club's getting more popular. We're getting more and more VPs. Goes without saying. That's a good thing. Don't talk about the club. No invitation. No entry. Report any suspicious activities. to security, don't talk about the club, and again, don't talk about the club. Fred wants to visit the club tonight. Bit shaken after today's incident. We'd like a private room, cozy, intimate. Well, shit, it's fucked 6 ways to Sunday. Ryan might be dead. I mean, Pretty's definitely dead. He came here, went to his booth. No besides him. Swear to God. But after 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Only stays for 1 or 2. So I go in and fuck me, the guy's flatline. What am I supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody goes in the club. Get the customers. Get the staff out of there. Traps shut. All of them. Tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. Oh, we got the file you wanted, smashed up the rest, couldn't smash more if we tried. Where are the Yetis? Peeps are starting to mumble we could have gotten more from someone else. Much more. So where's the fucking scratch holes?
Weird. Guy looks familiar, doesn't he?
Me? I'm not in the mood for jokes. Think we've seen everything we needed to. Let's go.
Cop's definitely in on the take.
Okay, let's Delta.
Think I saw another way out on the way in.
But all the cops are corrupt. The gangs are fucked, and the cops are just another gang that are funded by the government. Or a corp. So, you know, not being a good person is, not a terrible thing in a cyberpunk setting. You look after yous and yours.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think a goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Not from here. Came from nowhere.
Ah, nomad. See, the NCPD? That's my family. That's my clan. You just don't break with your family. You don't turn your back on your people.
Yeah, family comes first. Can't argue with that.
The city eats anyone who tries to go it alone.
V. Appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
Really hope that bugged objective doesn't fuck everything over.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Not gonna work well for you, River, but
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
This is really not going to end well for him. Oh, shit. Well, we're going to be going somewhere in between before we get there.
Hey, V. Got a serious gig, which means I'll be needing a serious merc. Want you to hop to 6th Street Turf and graft a virus onto their tech. Counting on you, Chip. Oh, and one last thing. There's this techie, Lucius Thorne. And I wouldn't mind if he got a piece of lead to the skull. You dig? Good. Specs attached.
Currently working another job right now, but I'll get to it. Also, 115 hours, Blard? God damn. I imagine you did everything.
Judy. So, got a plan. Thanks.
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Just
Got
gonna tell
something
you
really
one
big.
thing.
Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your...
Oh, shit. Pretty much. It's only been enough days.
Judy. So, got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Tofu, tuna, and pineapple flavor.
Now there's two things that don't belong in the same sentence, let alone on the same pizza. You're kidding, right?
If we're talking pizza, I am dead fucking serious.
So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there.
Also, by the way, pineapple is forbidden in the Cyberpunk future. It's actually written into law. So that's fuck the police even further.
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
Probably gonna be more than one. But alright.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in which you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
I'm gonna be professional and tell them what I found, and not a word more. Some nice fucking penthouse, jeez.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. Ryan was murdered at a sex club. Someone gave him a virus-spiked BD.
You sure?
Yeah, same BD almost wiped me. So yeah, I'd say I'm sure.
Got any idea who did it?
Can't say for sure, but a lot of things point to Weldon Holt.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
11.5 eddies.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off? Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
This is gonna have some blowback. And I know I did not do the quote-unquote correct thing. But we'll make do with what we got. Field technician. I'll take that. Start working on Kraken. So I got plenty of time before I gotta go for the evening. So, from one side quest to another. Yeah, this tailfish is real fucking bad. And just like that, police are gone. You would happen to be correct on that.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
Search and recover. This ain't too complicated, you know the drill. Someone slipped through someone else's fingers and it's your job to get it back. Got this chum, Duke. Denver Duke, a ripper, recently did a patch job on a 6th Street dickhole, and when he took off Denver, there was a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Don't know what the fuck he uses it for, but that Sixer, it knows all kind of shit can get cooked from it on the street. 1 + 1 = a dealer klept it. So Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid. And poof, he's a ghost. Last seen in Dewdrop Inn in Arroyo. Head over there, get your hands on that beta, and if you got a minute, find out what happened to this Booker guy.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Chill place you got here. Quiet. Calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just filling in for my Tomb BFF. She's under the knife today.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
I'll take it.
Nova. Rooms number 106. Oh, but hold on. I gotta read you this.
Oh, great.
Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home. Hey, you work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. Don't get worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber, electrician.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, you the white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. Hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. He'll come out if he wants to come out, okay? Don't let me get in your way.
Privacy is a service, huh? How much you charge for that? Something like this? Maybe more? Little bit. Done. Now open the room and be quick.
Sure, come with me, but keep it down, eh?
Unfortunately, I'm one off of the technical skill needed to get the door open, so I'll just get him to do it. It's what money is there for.
I was never here. Got it?
Not a problem, Chum.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
gonna puke?
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Ah, neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Johnny, speak English next time. Processor flooded, broke.
I'm gonna look upstairs. Got a feeling I'll Ripper's supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
Condoms for 3 eddies. You think they'd be like 20 for $1? About as good as we could have done that. Another way of getting in. Done. 5% is yours. We'll bring the equipment tomorrow night. Don't forget to tell your cleaning staff to keep their mouths shut. We'll be here a month or two because no good to stay at one place too long anyway. We're done. You renovate the room. It's like we're never there. We'll even leave you 5-star glowing reviews. Little added bonus. Ruse, use the room 203 upstairs, take the equipment up in there. Previous guests live like a goddamn rabid hog in there, so I can't rent it in its current condition anyway, but I do have conditions. You don't sell your product to guests, no gunfire on the premise, 5% cut per deal. And then someone filed a formal complaint. Hey, pants for level 28. Yay. I won't be wearing those for fucking eons. How the fuck am I gonna get in there? So gibbed out of his mind. Takes my entire fucking thing of RAM, but he's gone. He's gone. Nice. Quick and easy. Oh, got the sig from Josh. Clept a drum of beta acid. On his way now. Finally. Okay, I'm prepping the gear. How many doses does that get us? Couple hundro. Bream. By the way, get some new masks. Old one are probably bust because I'm getting dizzy. Trust me, we do not want to breathe in those fumes. You got it. Cowboy hat. Oh God, no. Give me back my jacket. Old Town Road, I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. Better pants. Not the best pants, but I actually look somewhat respectable now. Might as well collect a bit more eddies before I'm out. So let's see, 55, BD, BD, E9, 1C, 7A, 7A.
What's this, huh?
I'll just leave. You do you, chummer.
Attention NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Herb belongs to 6th Street Gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings.
Works. Well, I guess I'm gonna clean up the streets on the way to getting this job done.
The city has promised to reward for terminating. Threat for Miles.
Don't even need a gun. Oh shit. Well, I'm exposed now. Damn. Good tech gun. Oh, hello. Oh god, they're not on the same circuit. Shit.
Ready! Losing salt!
They funneled me quite a bit of cash. Ain't gonna complain about that one. Is it really Kleppen if I, you know, earned it from them via trial by combat? Now you heed your last haw. Caw-caw, Adeline. That's honestly not a bad looking jacket. But I think I'll take the Edge Runner. Still looks sweet. And I can mod it. Oh no, how dare you have fun with your video game? Comrade's Hammer. 450 pounds benzoic acid, 100 pounds acetanilide, 30 of those barrels, 2 centrifuges, a bag of agitators, 20 single-use hands, the cheap ones, corner lamps, 2 vacuum pumps, 3 nitric oxide tanks, and get those air filters. Ah, nothing in the van. Oh shit, also hi Adobel. Slipping right by me then. You sneaky boy. And yes, never deal with a dragon. The dragon will screw you 7 ways to Sunday. And Rune is seriously getting that much
P, do you have a moment?
Uh-oh.
Talk?
I mean no longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did. But I suppose that means you're not willing to come. Am I right?
On my way.
Phew. Thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
So, V, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
I don't have Grease Monkey. Can't forge items above common. Well, above uncommon without it. The Great Nomad Saga continues. Pam's up to something, that girl doesn't know to quit, and my god, I love her for it. You don't seem to know either, considering you want to go back there. Maybe you could save us all some time, pitch a tent out there in the desert. We both know this isn't about the job anymore. Oh no, considering supporting indie devs. God knows Supergiant's one of my, longtime crushes at this point, with the fact that they treat their folks right and make good games. Fuck. I probably honestly do, but again, not terribly concerned in the moment. Shit. Yep. To be fair, I think Johnny's more calling you out for being, you know, always willing at the beck and call. Fuck. Rather than, you know, any other implications. Which there are many of. Pyre is fantastic. I think I actually... No, I streamed a run and then I streamed half a run with totems on. Still, I like my management games, so yeah, all things considered, I think we'll be good to further down the road. And I'm looking forward to what Project Moon pulls around. And perfectly fine. Pyre is a sports game. Normally it's not my cup of tea. Oh, is it just Lobotomy Corporation too? That kind of took a moment to click in my brain. Okay, let's figure out what the fuck's going on here.
No, the rest will stay here in camp. I want patrols every half hour, reporting directly to me.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffins could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this a little out of proportion?
I don't want any more surprises. Besides, we look good.
V, you're here.
What is he doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend? To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in front of you. Do you think—
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul. Are you seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I am.
But a chance like this.
A chance at what? Rotting up the job we came here to do?
Get the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
Whoops.
No. This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
So nothing I said got through. Nice.
I can't believe it. Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess. Whole thing's your idea.
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his time. For the family.
Is this basilisk worth another fight with Saul?
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
The family is falling apart. If we fall into this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind Saul's back, and drag me here specifically for that.
Cassidy, Ted, Carol, and Bob,
also on board.
Remember a while back, you told me to give you a solid kick in the pants if I saw you diving in the stupid pool again.
I do. Yet that was before our tandem raid on the Raven camp. I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Fuck.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. Now, you're out to playing trick 'em.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Thought you and Saul agreed to bury your carbine.
Sorry, I'll talk shop once the dialogue's over.
True, and somebody is trying to kill us.
Exactly. You saved his life. You want to fuck things up all over again now?
I saved his life, yet somehow he still ignores everything I say. So I do believe we have come full circle.
Why Saul got his briefs in a bunch over this basilisk?
He's afraid Militech will destroy us if we pick a fight with it.
He thinks it's safer to stick with the corporations, like Biotechnica. What a joke.
You guys would rather...
We would rather go back to plying the trade we know best. Logistics.
Meaning smuggling.
That's what I said.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
We're gonna do it, obviously, because that's more fun. Still, I'd be down for managing what is essentially the Rabbit Squad.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else?
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy. Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use of it right here in America.
Also, Lobotomy Corporation B.
Try to get Saul on board again. No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions? Comments? Motions?
Nice job, Sunshine.
Mm-hmm. Damn short, sweet, and pertinent.
It's all too
None of that sad
easy.
sack bullshit
Convenient
Saul
to
likes to
arrange.
tack on.
The exact tech you need. Coming your way, almost served on a silver platter.
Yes, Saul also claimed it stinks to high heaven.
Intel on the convoy, where'd you get it?
Carol hacked the Militech comms channel. Is that enough for you?
Pan Am's got a beef with Saul, I know. But you guys...
A few years back, nobody would have given corporal work a second thought.
We want a good name. We just need good gear and good jobs. And Saul would see that if he pulled his head out of his caboose once in a while.
Let's do it.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent. Let's get going.
We ride together. Still.
A little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
This is comfy, not gonna lie.
Militech won't notice a thing.
Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
You don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Stepping up here with the snakes. City of dreams, city of game. You don't believe in no fate. I might just dig up your grave. Stepping up here with a king.
But yeah, I can see Lobotomy Corporation easily being a good setting for a Darkest Dungeons-like game, especially with its whole sanity thing.
He's gonna notice you've gone back at camp?
Saul has no wish to see us there anyway. It's better to make a good second impression on the Biotech.
Those sour faces wouldn't help much.
Indeed, they would not.
We won't question it, okay?
Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Solid. posted sentries all around the camp.
How's that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
You don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps. I miss the feeling of having a new beginning. Of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Had a hard time leaving my family, too. I was never completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie by name. You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I remember that.
Thanks, Panam.
They say I'm insidious, bitch, you hideous. Fuck this city, you're good. One scrape from the grittiest, still delirious. Fuck this city, my hood, my slum, my turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas.
We have arrived.
All black, all trapped. Deading myself for the rest. Never forgetting the past. Living the blast. Popping them off as I go. See you in hell. Chopper and glow. Blah. I don't do it for the money.
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the basilisk go on its way.
Hey, we could put a, what, 250 millimeter cannon?
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Seems to be a lot of abandoned stations around.
This one belonged to a corporation that ran a cement factory. They use it as their reloading point.
They didn't take the train engine when they left?
The engine's been here going on 40 years. Since the Blackwall days. For a time, everybody had to go back to the old ways. This engine ran on nuclear. Like submarines do.
All the weirder they left it behind.
Corpse. They probably listed it in the spreadsheet as cost optimization.
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me, too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Didn't I clean this place out?
Let's get to work.
No, I didn't. Looks similar, though. Oh, talk to the nomads.
What are you two doing?
I'm finding my inner peace before the storm. While Teddy is just being dead weight.
What an asshole.
Love to join you.
Respect your efforts. Self-respect breeds self-discipline. Once you have both, you have real power.
A goal, a love, and a dream are what breed a real man.
Truer words, brother.
Have fun, kids.
Well, hello there. Have you come to make yourself useful?
Never seen old tech like this. You know your way around it. How'd you learn?
From books? Just wait till you see what's inside the signal tower. They use punch cards. Punch cards! Can you believe it?
Yup.
What cards now?
An old data storage method. When the net collapsed, we were thrown back to the 20th century.
What's it even look like?
They're cardboard cards with holes punched in them. As code in columns. Each hole position, punched or not, represents a unit of data.
Honestly, prefer Pan Am to punch cards as a topic of conversation.
Let me guess. You don't really know why you're here, do you?
Pan Am asked me for help.
Mm-hmm. She came back to the fold, sweet-talked Mitch and the rest over to her side. But still, she calls you. Interesting, isn't it?
Oh, it's not even subtle by this point. We know what's going on.
Even if we pull it off, Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Remember when we first met? You almost had a pound in your pants at the thought of falling foul of Saul.
I don't recall leaving Pan Am high and dry, though.
Now you're gonna stick it to him plain? Something change?
Uh-huh. I realize Pan Am is right.
How's it going over here?
Fantastic. We have everything hooked up, and nothing works.
Welcome to technology.
No, not reliably. V, could you scan it? Because I am not open to the prospect of taking it all apart again.
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed. Hold on. Let me swap it out.
There we go.
Time to try it again.
Hey, it works.
Thanks, V.
That it? Yeah, I guess that's it.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first. Ah, that was quick.
Almost like I know how to use a door. America, prophecy. The terror answered, I am an orc, wreath around a cursed tree. The times are ended, the shadows pass, the morning gins to break. The fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led, the starry host, was the ride wide dark. What? Story host through the wide wilderness. That stony low I stamp to dust and scatter religion abroad. To the four winds is a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot on desert sands and consume in bottomless heaps. No, bottomless deeps. To make the deserts blossom and the deeps shrink to their fountains. And to renew the fiery joy and the burst of stony roof. That pale religious lechery, seeking virginity. May it find a harlot, and in coarse-clad honesty. The underfilled, though ravish in her cradle night and morn. For everything that lives is holy, light delights in life. Because the soul of sweet delight can never be defiled. Fires enwrap the earthly globe, yet man is not consumed. Amidst the lustful fires he walks, his feet become like brass, his knees and thighs like silver, and his breast and head like gold.
The stairs it is, then.
Hey, good chance to work some cyber legs, ain't it?
Mitch and Bob are already connected.
Got a little help from yours truly.
The fuck? What the fuck? Don't have an E9 anywhere. Fuck.
Settle itself.
Did I just wrong glitch that? The fuck? The what? Good news, I can fix that, or else I'd be kind of up shit creek without a paddle, wouldn't I?
I've always been fond of trains. And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are. Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards! What cards?
Cards punched with a bunch of holes. Let me help look.
Okay, thank you.
Nomads for the thick-skinned. Already read that one. Old food? Hit me up.
Not here.
Punch card instructions. Each position on the card, punch on punch, corresponds to a unit of information, while each column represents one character or symbol. When inserting the card into the reader, please remember to do the following. Check for any damaged punch holes which may corrupt the reading. Make sure the cards are inserted in proper order. Double check the card description matches the data encoded on it. Yikes.
Okay, it must be here somewhere.
V, look thoroughly.
Look, there's this gun here that I can't pick up, and that slightly infuriates me.
Well, well, well. Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader!
Well, V, the card in the reader.
Here goes nothing.
It worked. Come look.
Little engine that could.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
You're happier out here. Can smell it a mile off.
Surely you joke. I'm about to put my family at risk, get a dressing down from Saul, and possibly be kicked out of the family. And you say I seem happy?
Yeah. Because you're doing what you think's right for the Aldecaldos. Even though it's hard. Even though you're shitting your pants.
Dear God, so you can see it too.
Because it's all for the family, right? Not that you want to kick Saul out. Take his place as the head of the clan.
Not another word from you. All right. And you, why are you doing this? I know that I asked you for help myself, but why did you agree?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended. Listen, V, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at this. Speaking of my feelings and so forth. And I would not want to cut this up.
Well, that's a start.
The thing is, I usually act before I think.
Uh-huh, noticed.
I know. But I also need impulses to act upon. When I do something spontaneously, I feel I'm being honest. Yet with you, I prefer to play it safe.
Why is it any different with me?
Because I truly care this time. Yet I fear I'll do or say something foolish and be left alone in the desert. I would rather keep you close. If only as a friend.
Try following the impulse next time.
Okay. Well, in any case, you've been warned. All right. Let's rejoin the others.
Oh shit, not good. Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Most people are. Then again, I'm actually playing a decent person in this game, which in a cyberpunk world is V, you know where Panam is? I'm not her babysitter. Crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Can't give us me a straight answer? When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Boy, this is gonna turn into a hell of a drama.
We could still
Get your
check.
ass down a minute, honey. Breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
He's not a bad guy, he's just cravenous. He's trying to get his clan to essentially live.
Worried about Saul.
And he's just taking a way that some people disapprove of. It's a family dispute.
We have quite some time left till dusk. The car could use another once over. The stars have emerged. We've but a few hours till dawn.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war, head full of new ideas, and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Saul was right about Snake Nation. You should remain independent. Otherwise, you could end up like
the backers. We'll manage just fine on our own. All we need is a few good jobs. Get people talking about the Aldecaldos again.
And that's why we're here today.
Scorpion would be proud.
ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
Oh, they even got some pot roast over there. Nice.
Scorpion.
Talk about the war much.
What's there to say? They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. I'm sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But you all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Growing kinda cold out here.
Not true. But this is nice.
Catch some shut-eye with me?
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Is that another area of your expertise? You got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And do you see the small flickering star to the right?
And before the dialogue can't continue because he's having a fucking drink.
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Kinda sucks the dialogue broke there.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Let's go. Pretty much.
Right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming in line. Take out that couple.
We're getting close. This is slow.
V, shoot out the damn coupler. Hell yeah!
I see them.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Griffin drones.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, Teddy boy.
Let's get.
4, no, 5 vehicles. No, it's blocked. We need a new route. Shoot!
Pick up the pace, people!
Wow, I just fucking... Oof. Did not get to fucking situate myself before someone had a beat on me and dropped my ass. Oh god, we gotta do this again. Oof. At least I can flip through the dialogue now that I've seen it before.
We could still
Sit your ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
You worried about Saul?
We've quite some time. Stars.
You're acting.
I see.
dude. He tried.
I don't think.
So.
Gee.
So, you should.
We'll to get people.
And that.
Scorp.
You know, I'd say that, but there's gonna be more of Judy X V.
And a
The
jack.
Scorpion.
Gonna.
Okay. It'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Own kind.
Not true.
Catch some shut-eye.
I'll just lie here a while.
Is that another area of your expertise?
Of course. That's the Big Dipper. And you see the small flickering star to the right?
Yeah.
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night.
So let's try this again, but this time not get chumped.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Alright. She's moving.
Get her up to speed.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them.
Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. V, no coming and hauling. Take out that couple.
We're getting close. This'll slow. Hell yeah!
Yeah, that is not a difficult shot. I mean, that is a difficult shot. Fuck. Brain works. Clearly does.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Okay. Trucks are all yours, boy.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Time for the festivities.
Oh, no! Go, go, go! No, what? We need to move around.
Damn, can't breach. Okay, well. Sorry, I was reading it. This bad boy burned through as much fuel per hour as you'd need to heat an entire mega block. And let's face it, it's as big and ugly as a mega block, too.
Unit down!
Actually, don't I have a perk point available? Nope, not yet.
Sons of bitches!
Fuck. Oh, just a bang. Look.
Go, go, go!
trick shots, okay?
Won't get rid of us that easily.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Getting in.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
This is,
Fuck! It worked! Of course it did. Just as I said it would.
something's not gonna go right.
How's it going there, V? Did you have fun?
Sure did.
Just be happy you won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is just starting with Mitch and Teddy.
Something ain't settling right. And before there's Militech present.
Okay, I just lost the Militech channel. The suits finally realized someone was listening and changed the codes.
Perfect timing, if you ask me.
This is gonna get tracked, isn't it?
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
Fuck! And now!
So it begins.
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is two trucks with giant Militech logos on them. What the hell? Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands? The Raffens could rear their heads at any moment. And now we have Militech to worry about, too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
You got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seem to still be in fine working order. Family's with you on this, I think.
Sure. Where did you get that impression? All I heard was silence.
Saw them looking at that basilisk, drooling. Nomads, panzers, panzers, nomads. Had 'em from the start.
We'll see.
Everything okay?
Yes, of course. Though the great train robbery bit of this was much more enjoyable.
You need me again, all you gotta do is call.
V. I'm sure I will. So you better expect that call.
Be waiting. Take care.
And that is Tech 12 and Grease Monkey. I can also craft legendary system reset. Because why fucking not? I'm okay with this. Also, to check up that revolver, the Comrade's Hammer. We can actually make it now, but we need more epic item components. Big Pog. Big fucking Pog.
Hello?
Hey, kiddo. So, gun store. What do we got?
Jess, what's up?
Want to see what you got in stock.
Only the baddest firearms in all the Badlands. Isn't that why you're back?
Damn right. Pretty amount of eddies, but need them. That allows us to make the hammer. And its attack. So, the Comrade's Hammer. Oh, Jesus fuck. It has one bullet, but whoever I hit with this thing will feel it. And it's tech, too.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
NCPD asking a freelancer for help. Things have gone that far to shit?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
There's no such thing as free lunch, V. If someone invites you down to chow down, someone's gotta pay. Who knows? Maybe the bad guys will saddle up. And it's for all the bad shit they've done. But you know what I think? I think you're the one who's paying. That check's well on its way.
You recommend any chrome in particular?
Meet me in the evening on the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street.
Yeah, you know, Cyberpunk plantation's like buying shoes. Everyone needs something different. A net runner won't have the same needs as a solo. But if you spend a lot of time in the Badlands, it's worth investing in cloaking gear. Hollow skin, active camo, what have you. Compared to the city, surrounding area might look deserted. But less folk doesn't mean you'll be safer. Here's what I recommend. Move quietly. Don't draw too much attention, else things can get real ugly real quick.
I know. I was raised by the backers.
Ah, well, I don't have to tell you that.
Want to get myself chipped.
Straight to the point. I like it.
Alright, first things first, what do you got for dermals? Immunity to burn. I doubt you have a... Yeah, you don't have a nicer deck. And I don't think I will have a nicer deck for the rest of the game. Signal Optimizer. Motor rotors. Titanium bones ain't bad and they're cheap, so. Well, he's got access to all the basic systems. RAM upgrade's not bad. Problem is I need the body for this kind of cyberware, so that's a little unfortunate. Cyberware cooldowns by 30%, yikes. A reflex booster. You know what, why not? And I'll buy a cheap Under Armour. Probably replace it later. And why not? I'll take a RAM upgrade. Sliced up pretty good here.
Hello, V.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Okay, let's go get that car. Yep, right here. Oh, we haven't seen Speed yet. Hold up. That was an arrow pointing at something. Oh, probably pointing at the way out. I'm smart. Don't mind us going twisty-goosey. Here we are. Just happens to be here. Neat. So first things first. Thermoreactive tear-resistant tech shirt. Why would I use this thing? It's outdated as hell. I hit the new cyberware they're coming up with in Chiba. You're going to be able to cram your body with more options than a zero-tech Aerodyne. Last guy in here, he wanted me to build him a cyber hand that had a built-in... Ow, frack, you don't want to know. People won't want the weirdest stuff these days. If you can get the parts, I can fix it. Count on Chimbata. Mr. Ice, Head of Design, Techrex. Don't be afraid. There's nothing here. There's nothing there. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, I knew I'd seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for it for a long time, cloaked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths where life cannot escape, there was only one thing to fear, myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Mercman. I delivered the vengeance, destruction, and justice needed to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Anyway, the car. Welcome to the car. Smart glass. Well, special favors for politicians. You think you got any clout here? The Perellises may seem decent and down-to-earth folk, not sitting snug in the corpse pockets like the rest, but they're still part of the ruling elite, V. If they gotta step over you to get to the top, they won't hesitate. Don't believe even for a second that they're any different. So you're talking speed, huh? Actually, it'd be faster just to go the other way. Yeah, there's the Ah! Nice. Spun that on a literal fucking dime. Honestly, I feel really low to the ground. I'd like to switch back into not being in motion sickness mode. There we go. But we're casually clocking in over 200 miles an hour. Actually, no, the top speed's 200 when our bike struggled to get to 150. This thing is speed. Oh, we punched that shit. I thought it was gonna slow down. I was mistaken.
Thanks.
So this is clearly not going to go wrong, and everything will be fine.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us or
cornerstone
doing
of
what
my
exactly?
platform. I'm not doing a
You'll know
U-turn
in a
just because
minute.
Night Court. No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people? Wouldn't you rather have a detective look into it?
Prefer to use tried and tested contacts.
Can't blame you.
Former mayor's death? You unraveled that mystery. I trust you'll be able to crack this one as well.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Okay, anything missing from the apartment?
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Well, that's frou-frou as fuck.
Security looking at this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Doubt it. They'd have to be true gonks, or at least gonkily overconfident. Anyone else come to mind?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think you maybe should?
Nope, that about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure V'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
This very much feels like a wine glass that's filled to the brim, and with each gentle movement of the glass itself, a bit of the liquid comes pouring down the sides. That or it's like playing a game of Among Us and you're the sus trying to make other people look sus.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
No, his name's actually Vincent. Or if you are female V, Valeria.
Sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true, Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Avian Extermination Act. The AEA was adopted by Night City Council on May 04, 2063. Purpose: in the face of increasingly frequent and deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks, the City Council has decided the most effective method for reducing the risk of infection among citizens is via the extermination of all avian life within 18 miles of city limits. The extermination process will begin on May 7, 63, once the call and selection of tenders for the contract have been completed. Seen in X2.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
You know what, Leo? I hate this commercial. I really do. A gun shooting at a stack of legislation doesn't get any cruder than this. What happened to running my campaign based on dignity, on giving my voters the respect they deserve? Jeff, with all due respect to you and your voters, these commercials are wedged between Watson whore and guns and horses. Your commercials need to communicate with voters in a language they understand. Mr. Perales, my wife has informed my employees that you intend to hire a mercenary regarding the dubious circumstances surrounding Mayor Ryan's untimely death. I understand your concern, but I assure you it's best to leave the matter to the police. Should you have reservations to the police's integrity, then please consider allowing my people to look into it. On behalf of my team, I can assure total and complete discretion. Toss a glance at key aspects of the programs and suggestions concerning their anti-corporate stance. Your tactfulness can sometimes be annoying. As your chief advisor, I feel obliged to tell you this. I know how important the public's perception is of you, but if you continue to antagonize the corps, you'll be depriving this campaign of sources of potential funding and leaving us vulnerable to attacks by much more powerful actors. Jeff, could you explain to me why Leo's still here? Thought we let her go. Did something change? I don't follow. What are you talking about? Well, she's here like nothing happened. Sent me a new ad today that you approved. Am I going crazy or something? Eric, what the hell are you on about? Who told you to fire? Because it definitely wasn't me. If you got something against her, to speak up. As far as I'm concerned, Leah stays. Not like she was going anywhere to going anywhere to begin with. Pull yourself together, Eric. Okay, you must be imagining things. Forget I pulled it all up. Commercial. Good night. Actually, I didn't even realize it was 10, so after this investigation, I'll definitely cut it here. Have a good night, Brickcan. Sleep well, dude. Yeah, that's the one problem with playing strategy games and games that you enjoy. Just one more quest suddenly turns into 5 more hours. I definitely need to cut it.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
The security? Oh wait, this is to Judy. I'm writing on behalf of Jeff. There's a sensitive matter which we could really use your skills and expertise. Full disclosure, I'm hoping that you'll return the favor Jeff once did for the monks, and we count on you. Not sure if I can right now. Can I ask what this is about? It's about a certain brain dance. I'll be honest, the matter is of a highly delicate nature, and discretion is as much professional analysis as paramount to us. Time is of the essence, so I'm hoping for a prompt reply. It goes without saying you'll be well compensated for your trouble. Believe me, I would if I could. My hands are really tied at the moment. I know someone you can call, though. He's a merc, known quantity at the afterlife, does preem-tier work. They call him V. Sure, he'd be willing to help. Thank you for the referral.
Department of Law at Asukaga, Berkeley. Classy. You and Jeff graduate from the same school? Must have been expensive.
We were lucky. On full scholarships, funded by the Knight Foundation. A charity founded by Richard Knight's widow. They helped a lot of underprivileged kids with ambitions.
And now here you are, trying to become mayor. That's supposed to be an optic screen, but it looks fucked to me.
Wedding pic.
This is where we
Interesting
sleep.
backdrop.
I wanted blue roses, so we ordered a whole truckload.
Blue roses. What, you sure? 'Cause the roses in this picture look pretty red to me.
Oh, of course, you're right. They didn't have blue roses, I forgot.
You okay? Hmm?
Iron. This Jeff's?
Mine, actually. But yes, that's the one Jeff used that night.
Militech Omaha. So a 45. Or a 45 equivalent. Oh, it's been fishy ever since we walked in the front door, dude. Something's picking up in the... Oh. Because I saw Elizabeth come in, naturally. Oh yeah, no, they fully admit that the gun has been fired. There was a break-in, and they shot at the guy. It very much was used.
Blood stains. Not quite scrub. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Cleaning solvent.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Got some insight, Johnny? Nice! Tech skills are coming in useful here.
What was that?
No fucking clue. Felt kinda good, but weird. Like tripping on acid.
Does that happen to the screen a lot? Or to any of the others?
I don't understand.
What just happened a second ago? Didn't see it?
No? What?
Okay, never mind.
So we're tripping balls on something, I guess. So what? 1,600 pen for this?
This was my den before the campaign.
I don't have an E9 here, so...
A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere. One of the many small sacrifices I've had to make. This was the first, but it won't be the last.
$63 fucking cameras. Good God.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jen running for mayor, it's just thinking.
Got a picture with himself with the old mayor and the wife, and then him next to a car that kind of looks underneath his pay grade, honestly. Bullet holes.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
That a tap? Don't think so. Chronicles of Titania. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of it. What's in here? A first aid kit.
Jesus
Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
Talking to yourself again?
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from me.
too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot. Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
This is... Huh. So the smart glass is still right fucked. Suspension of operation. Extreme behavioral deviation occurred while conducting planned maintenance procedures. Field Agent Blue 66M was severely injured by Target Alpha and evacuated by teams Orange and Black. Operation Suspended Protocol has been initiated when only Orange remain on site. Team Black continue observation until normal operations can be resumed, which will not occur before the audit and report summary from Blue. Mercenary contracted by Alpha has appeared on site. Field agents from Orange have successfully avoided contact. Orange reports that Mercenary does not pose any threat to operation. Approved to request to proceed with Operation Cotton. Target Alpha has been approved. Joint maneuver will be conducted with Orange. Despite objections from Chief of Security, Wallace, Target Alpha has contacted the service of local mercenary. This qualifies an extreme deviation from acceptable behavioral norms and calls Alpha's general stability into question. I hereby request emergency procedure. Typical behavior of target precedes acceptable variation range. Alpha started using stimulants, most likely due to heightened stress levels by recent events. Authorized amplification of neural dampening. So I'm assuming he's Alpha then.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
And that's where that
There's
is.
the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know. But my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny.
Squatting like a gopnik. So wait a minute. Wait. I came up here to find the cables. Is that implying that... Thanks for having my back during that shouting match between me and Saul. I was so livid I can't remember what I said. Just hope you didn't catch any stray venom because of me. And nothing about what I made you feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean. Everything's fine. I miss you. Well, so do I. It's just, you know... Waiting for the right moment. Not trying to put any pressure on you, or wait, should I? No pressure! The one by the fire wasn't right enough? I was just getting warmed up. I'll see you soon.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. I wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Want to collect all the evidence before we get to talking. Thing is, where do the cables go from here? Okay. So cables run up here, go into there. Is there anywhere else they run around? Or maybe I should.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Don't really see any other possibility, but we still don't know who they work for.
So what do we do with the transmitter?
Nothing just yet. Let me check the van first.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
Is that low
That's
poly
fine.
sushi?
Just remember, it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
So, these cables, well, this plug goes over here, which doesn't really get us anywhere. What cables are they fucking talking about? Know of those cables. They go up there. Also streaming 0.74 terabytes of data. Jesus Christ. the room's soundproof. Look at those foam tiles. So... where do the cables go from here? Oh, hold on. Okay, so they connect up there. Ah. Into the vent system, maybe? What are the cables? Supposedly there's more cables in here. As far as I'm aware of, I ain't seeing any fucking cables. So make a tactical manual save right here. Pretty sure I quick saved. Except this is right before I did that. This one then?
Transmitters within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Oh, is this an alternative way of... if you go from below? Yeah, this totally is an alternative way of finding the transceiver, so actually we are right where we need to be. Oh, this is an elevator then? Oh no, there's just stairs down.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
The fuck was that van?
We're about to find out.
Don't lose them, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
I think they're running into an issue.
Fuck this city!
What about in the case that it explodes? High quality game. High quality life. So that's not working. It will obviously not work. The amount of grenades should have blown up the block.
Definitely not your ordinary van.
We're about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pig. Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Jam-packed with hardware. Optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing?
Golden seatbelt at Cologne Motor Show. It's in 72.
Huh. Could be the
Emperor 620 Ragnar.
media scouting for dirt on the paralysis.
I did not explode my car. That was a different timeline.
Look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
I'm trying to get it to get a camera out. There we go. Oh, fuck. Really?
Weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
This can't end well, Johnny.
There we go, finally. Not 6th Street.
God damn it!
This sounds like Maelstrom music. Messy. Ow. Can't get in anything here. Actually, this is a dead starting circuit, so that kind of sucks. Fucking hell, all dead circuits. Who killed them? And no shit they found bodies. I've been killing people. Yeah, that's a maelstrom, alright.
I'll be your friend.
Or they arrived after their these guys died. Yeah, fuck off, mate. Off. I'm getting quite apt at this whole killing people through, frying their minds thing. Yoink. So did they bring any more of their friends, or are we good here? Because I've got plenty of the hammer. Would we have time to play a video game? Unfortunately, we're too busy playing a video game. Yeah, it's a fucking mess out here. Caused by my own hand. Off. V, how you doing? Before you ask, things aren't too great over here. Sal's always giving Panam shit like there's no tomorrow. I try to stay out of it. Keep calm, fix the basilisk. That's the new motto. It's gonna be beautiful when it's finished. Even if we all go down for this, it was worth it. If anything notable happens, I'll be the first to let you know. So, the access point.
Piersted, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records.
Hispanic, Asian.
To neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Did we get anything?
Who?
Great.
V, do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
I'll polish this mission off and, yeah, call it. Because I did not intend this to go that long. Fucking really? Oh, that works. And yes, I know I've scuffed the smart car up to shit. Who cares? We could just get it fixed for practically free. It is indeed a fine bit of iron, but our current iron is much better. If you mean the hammer, on the other hand, well, not really. I can't really mod it up right now because I don't have good mods. I'm sure the car being slightly on fire is fine. Also, there is not a lot of people on the street right now. That's weird as hell. Where is everybody? I know everybody's working, but holy shit, this street's barren. There's some cars. Honestly, the irons on it work perfectly fine for me. Oh god, the door's trying to come off. Oh, fuck me. It went to the go to the cables objective, which isn't relevant anymore. Oh yeah, we're supposed to come back to this place earlier for Silverhand goodies. Oh yeah, this place. I think we were in here once.
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water.
Will you sit? Thank you for coming.
But what if you could leave all that behind?
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
10 casinos, 5 pools, top end brain.
Wasn't that long ago since we last met? Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently.
7299 right now.
It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
Very minor ones. At least the ones that we have.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie, Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
That must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Mention any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on. Swear to God. He went on about it in such detail, I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
Here we go.
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
And? You cut some kind of deal with him?
No. I was told that our perfect lives could fall apart at any minute. That I have my husband's safety to think about. After, there was no record of the call. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
You knew who sent the intruder, but just strung me along anyway, Liz.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't know what to do.
You wanted everything just to go on and flow on because it was convenient.
Convenient?
You got the perfect life. Prominent husband. You don't lack for a thing.
You think I'm having fun? You have no idea what it's like, living like this.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
But that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
Mr. Stern. And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI after the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. That's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
Well, fuck. I'll let that car have a chance to heal. Because that's how that works. There was, but I'm aiming to end the stream, not extend it any longer, so let's just get the job done. We're going to need to go there anyway to get, you know, to look at the Silverhand merchandise. So it's not like we don't have reasons to go back, so I'm not going to forget. Horrenda Outlaw. The only folks around here that thinks fucking thief maggot. Only 1,000 of them left in the world, no more than 10 in all of NC. So we're talking about a precious commodity. Chop chop, don't dawdle or go until you'll be crying yourself to for weeks to come. AV, one more thing. When you talk to Banana, make sure you watch your tongue. She rarely opens up to anyone outside the family. Sticks and stones won't break her bones, but words... Okay, thanks. Any other advice? Serious question. You'll do fine. Good luck.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Great. Someone's in me. Who isn't Johnny. Or my significant other to be.
Hello, V.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Car owners beware. Parking in undesignated parking spots may lead to theft or electronic tampering.
Is everything all right?
Fuck it.
SSI wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up! Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. You know there's a concealed room in your pad?
Out with it.
They've got tech in there you wouldn't believe. These people know everything about you and your wife. They're watching your every move. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First I'll find him, then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient. Wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz.
Your wife knows everything.
Liz? How?
Figured it out at some point.
Elizabeth? No. She would have said something.
She feared for your life. Your daughter's life. Who could blame her?
No, she's never kept anything from me. She doesn't scare easily, believe me.
Got an anonymous hollow telling her to keep her mouth shut. So she did what the perfect candidate's wife would do. Protected her family.
Make sure your implant is
I won't let them get away with this.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough already, V. All that's left to do is wait.
So what now? Still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
Good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Healthy chunk of eddies, but I'm not happy about how that went down. Because something tells me that's gonna end up real shit. Either case, it is 11. I have gone way too late. Have yourself a good evening, folks. Nighty night, 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 night,